have to click low and live on this tab, but I think that's how it works, I guess. Okay. We here. We here. Okay. Um yes, having a few caster labs issues, but it's okay. I got to mix it up. I'm happy I have a backup, but I also have not only do I have a backup, I have the YouTube chat popped up. So we should be good in no matter what. Like I'm going to be able to get chats either way. Like mix it up's supposed to, combine the chats, so we'll be good on that part, but as far even if it's late, I'll get the YouTube chats on time. So the only thing that's not loading for me right now is this Twitch activity feed, and I don't really know. Can I refresh this one too? I guess we'll see if it works. Let me try to dock this other thing. Okay, computer. It's this one. Why did it spawn in on my other monitor? It's wild. Okay, OBS. Thank you. Okay, so alerts should be working. I got a quick way of figuring that out. Why didn't I see that on my alert? I see it on my mix it up though, so we're good. I got the alerts. All right, man. Sometimes technology works with you, sometimes it doesn't, but I'm glad most of the things we have today are working. I'm happy to be here with you guys. We're going to be playing some more Disco Elysium. I am super pumped about this game. I've been thinking about it all weekend. I haven't looked anything up, of course, but I'm just excited to see. It's supposed to be like some type of journey. It's supposed to be trippy. And I'm kind of waiting to get to that trippy point. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but let's move this here. But yeah, I'm excited to get into it. Basically, for you guys who are new, Disco Elysium is it's a RPG, and there are definitely like, I don't know how you would compare it. Like the way I compare it is like the only game I played similar to this is like Baldur's Gate, but like you can roll dice, so like the different attributes you choose about yourselves give you different dialogue options. So like the dialogue options I have in this gameplay might be different from my second gameplay if I choose a different attributes. And basically the way that works is in game I might hear certain thoughts coming to my head, certain things happening. It could be a wide variety of different things happening or different opportunities that I could use if I choose certain attributes given to my character. And that's what's cool about this game. I feel like you could definitely replay it, but I'm excited to just experience more of the story because I feel like we're just like getting into it. And we're getting in here. Yo, what's up, Shippy? How are you? Yes, we're going to have to use Mix It Up today because where is that other chat? Okay. I appreciate you being here. Yeah. I think that's it. We'll hop in and see how loud it is, and then I'll adjust the sound and all that. Hi, B More. Welcome, welcome. How's your weekend been? Okay, so yes, we last started off, let me turn, okay, that's just my volume. It's not super loud for you guys. But last time we played, we basically came to this lower part of the map, and, we looked at this bridge. We can't cross it until Wednesday. Oh, I also have a thought, so I guess we'll have to do that too. But I hope you're having a good day. Be more. Thank you so much for coming in. Ooh, glad to have a day down. Okay, nice.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Okay, so it gives me 3 different options. And, I don't know. Let's see. Wait, do these not look like normal cop shoes? How do they fit? Or discard thought? We might even be able to use both options. That's another thing, too. I like to choose multiple options in games. So if it gives me the option, I might say both. I definitely probably will say one first.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
Okay, what is that trying to? What are they trying to tell me? like, you know, what are they trying to say? Turn this up just a tad bit. Okay. Okay, now we can say how do they fit.
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
I don't know how to feel about that, but I got healed, so I guess, do I care? I don't know. Okay, well that's cool. Also, there's this. I never noticed this before. Oh, electrochemistry. And then what does that actually do? So, electrochemistry is right here. Go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. Interesting. But this is where we're at right now. We just got these gloves added. We already got a +1 in electrochemistry. I guess it'll probably make sense if we're doing something specific. We probably don't need to walk around with these gloves, but I don't know. I did take off the raincoat because it stopped raining. But yeah, we got these items. Here's what our task menu is looking like. The top says find out who's in the unit box. The second one says close the water lock on Wednesday. Where's the rest of the armor? Getting the body down with Jam Mystery, and I believe you guys can see the rest. But yes, we also have to track down our gun, so that's gonna be interesting as well. So yeah, I'm kind of excited to see how this goes. We know what happened to our gun. We sold it, and we bribed the guy to actually sell it or take it because we threatened to, you know, kick the bucket. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. I'm trying to think, what was I trying to do? We know we can't go to the right, so maybe we can explore a little bit more to the left. It kind of seems feasible. We still don't have help to get the body down, so I don't really know how we're gonna do that. I want to go down here. This is somebody I wanted to talk to as well. I didn't even peep there was somebody down here. This person looks slumped. You hear the distant squall of seabirds. Hello, are you okay? Better mouth your watch around me, boy. Okay, so this man's drunk. What's that? Yellow plastic bag. Okay, I'll take it. Why not? I don't know what it's gonna do. Oh, so we can get trash? Tear? Oh, is this like to collect bottles? Because I remember seeing some before. So we actually can't talk to this person. Nothing I can't do. I'm the job for every man. Okay. This guy's a little twisted. What's this? How you feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm actually feeling really good. I woke up really early, got some stuff done, and I'm vibing. Oh no, can I not read this anymore? Damn. We also... Oh, we can go in this bookstore. Okay, let's go in the bookstore. And then we'll go further north. Thank you. Can we actually go in? Okay, yes. I was about to say, there is a couple places that we haven't been inside yet, so... I want to look around first. Oh, we can even go upstairs. Hold on. She gonna say something? Okay, so it's not a private area, I assume. Kim is just following me so faithfully. What a guy. Another boring book just discarded here. Oh, there's more. Okay.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
I guess I'll look through them.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism.
Interesting.
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic
Hi,
true
Paul.
life story of Jacob Irv and
How are
Alfie
you?
Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
Hi, Paul. How are you? Hope you're having an amazing day. So what is it about?
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover.
Interesting. Good, relaxing with the day off. That's so awesome. Hope your day goes well.
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
What? Is this fiction?
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
Okay, so there's a variety of different kind of books here.
I really must insist.
Not
you
the
buy them.
eyeballs, right?
Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
Okay, so there's a system, maybe not a system, but there's something that exists to where if I browse too long without buying stuff, I might get kicked out
She
of the store.
understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Interesting. Okay. She got me thinking, like, do I actually want to look at some of this stuff? I'm curious what's on the wall, though. Bare minimum, is this a map?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner.
Definitely looks a little lopsided.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
I only got $4. Can we just look at it low-key? Like, shit. She's gonna probably say $20. We need $20 to spend the night and not sleep on the floor. Or we can continue to just walk around and do stuff at night. That's also an option. I mean, if we could get it for free, I'm gonna look at
The
Revachol.
north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction.
I was hoping for like a, a piece of paper where I could scribble down another copy,
To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
And what about the river?
Houdon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
So basically, there's a lot of places we might be able to go.
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is, north of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
Okay. She gonna say something. I bet you this lady's gonna say something.
No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just you?
Is it just me?
No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
Okay, so I have to acquire it. Okay. That's fine. Let's ask the lady.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable.
What's she trying to say?
Though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
90 cents? Does that mean 0.9? Honestly, she kind of offended me. You seem to have underestimated my resources, but sure, okay. Let's be passive aggressive.
Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
Okay, it is 0.90. Oh. I'm not gonna steal it. Look, we're a cop. Come on. We're a cop. I'm intrigued. But let's buy the map. I guess it's better than having... Maybe it'll unlock partial of the map. I don't really know. I could just be wasting my money, but let's do it.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Thanks, sis. Okay, can we see it? Yes, we could see something. Oh, this is the location. Okay. So we are right here. No, we're right here. We're in the bookstore. I remember. Interesting. There must be a way to get up top here. I see. Look, it looks like a bridge. I think this is where the lady we talked to. Either this one was where the lady we talked to, or over here. But we can't go to this side of the map because of the thing that's crossing the river. We have to wait until Wednesday to do that. I see there's a church over there. Okay, so we have a lot to explore on this side of the map once we get or once we're able to. I'm curious if we also could pay people to, like, you know, drive us over with the boat. But yeah. And then this is the hostel. The statue. Is this the area where they're arguing at? Like over here? Can't tell. Okay, well, I think we can go up here. There was also something I gotta put points into a certain thing. Like, it looks like okay, so up in the area where the body is, there's like something covering a door. Now, I have a crowbar, but it says I need to put more into a certain thing. So I'm like about halfway there, and then we can go back there, and hopefully that'll allow us to actually use the crowbar to open that entryway so we can get access to more of the map. But okay, interesting. I don't think we're gonna steal. I don't know. We could buy other stuff, but I want to talk to the lady first. Hello, ma'am.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Plaisance. Hello, Plaisance.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
What does that mean?
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, so she's spiritual, perhaps? I don't know if she was implying that, like, you know, don't mess with the store. I don't know if she even knew that we thought about stealing it or we got the option. I don't know. Before we go on, you seem well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel like I feel like there will be an opportunity moment to ask later. Oof, I don't know. We're gonna piss her off. I don't know. We could ask about the pendant. I I don't think we should ask about if she's the owner of the store because I'm pretty sure we confirmed that she's the owner, right? Because the girl outside said that that was her mom. Okay. Yes. Let's ask about the pennant.
Oh, yes. Helps to have an anchor in these times.
An anchor. Okay. Can I ask her for some money? Can I?
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor.
Oh, so she's a psychic?
One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
Okay.
What is this insolence? She misunderstood.
Oh my god. You misunderstood me. I'm a powerful feudal lord. I demand tribute. This is not about traditions. No, that's not me. I don't. I just think she's gonna continue to think I'm crazy. Not only is she gonna continue to think I'm crazy, but Kim, who is definitely 99.3% sure that I'm crazy, is gonna be like, oh, this man's losing it. Okay.
Of course, no one puts words in your mouth.
Okay, authority. With the attitude. Rude. I guess we can ask her if she's the owner. Maybe that might give us some more dialogue.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Her high-pitched voice sounds familiar. You talked to her before through a doorbell. So that building is connected to this building, basically. So she answers the doorbell for that. That is very curious because if we can find a way to get into that building, that could be extra things we can explore. It could even be a mission later on. But interesting, we talked to her before.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. What if I want to buy a book? The girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed. Your daughter is one standing outside of the store, right? Ooh. We do have options. I kind of want to inquire about the curse thing.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
Okay, sis. Not that I doubt you, but...
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, so we do get... Okay, thank goodness we get more options. Okay. Yeah, let's ask about her daughter.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, even if she wasn't, I wouldn't snitch. Come on.
Oh, shameful girl. What is she up to this
Oh,
time?
no, what did I put? I messed up. No, I must have been mistaken. She's right outside, very attentive, yes.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes, I did.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Oh, should we give her a 5-star rating?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
And she already, got her daughter slaving. So, yeah, I'm going to give her a 10. 10 out of 10 stars.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. And it is quite the trooper. She's great value add. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. Shoot, I wish. All this pressure has made her really anxious. You should know she's chewing her nails. Ooh, no, let's not snitch on her. Should we be combative? Honestly, she shouldn't be standing out there in the cold. This is gonna get sick. You know how kids... I mean, this is back in the time, it's 1951, right? Or whatever, 51. And I'm assuming that people still got sick from, or still passed away from simple illnesses. Yeah, you're not treating her right.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, People don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
Interesting. Okay, I guess we can say number 2.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends how much you pay the kid.
Good sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund.
So she's not even gonna
She's
pay?
securing her financial future out there.
That's wild, because she could always just be like, nah, I don't really feel like it. Or like, let's say the bookstore goes out of business and she gotta pay, or you know what I mean, some type of funds.
Slap the cuffs on her.
I formally reprimand you for your corrupt activities. Fuck it, let's send it.
Oh, of course, officer. Good work. Are we done with the jokes now?
Oh, of course. She raising the eyebrow. Okay.
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
Okay, Kim. Come on. I'm not gonna tell her she's. I don't know if that's gonna cause her to be mad at her. You know.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Very interesting. She's acting very strange. Very strange. Can we get any like ghostly activity or no? What's this?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Ooh, should we open it?
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Do we don't have a warrant. I mean, they didn't have warrants back then. I mean, I could ask her before we just say fuck it. Come on, what's behind it?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
How do you know that?
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Let's examine the trinket before we just rip the curtains over.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Empty eye sockets, ew.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
I'm here on police business. Her hand is closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Yo, Jay Holson, thank you so much for the prime sub. I hope you're having an amazing day. I don't know if you stream, but let me get you a shout out going anyway. Fuck it. Thank you so much for that kind prime. And if you're here, go follow Jay Holson. Hoyson, I'm sorry. Thought that was an L. The font on with the way I'm reading chat is a little different, okay? But it's okay. I think I want to open the curtain.
Mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
She does know we can hear her. Said Play Song's got that snarky voice. Oh my god. Absolutely. She's like she low-key kind of sound like a Karen. This about the curse? That's why you're afraid? Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there. Nope, that's a school bus. I thought that was UPS. Like, I wish. Hello? You tracking them? But I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold. I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them. Ooh. All right. I'll think about it for a while. Let's ask her about the curse, first of
No,
all.
it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now, please step away from the curtains.
I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
How do you know? She stops abruptly as her hand flies over her mouth. Baffled by her own bluntness. What do you know that we don't know? That's what I want to know.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
I mean, I sense it's calling for me.
My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
Okay, I'm sorry. For the one time, I might choose the option that we probably shouldn't choose. I wanna see what's behind Pandora's box. Come on now, we gotta open it.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
She's really desperate.
Lies. Rip them open, we say.
Well, I mean, my inner thoughts want me
There is
to rip them
something
open,
mysterious about the curtains. Be careful.
but a part of my instincts don't want me to open it or be careful.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Let's leave them for now. Let's talk to the lady, see if we have another dialogue option, and then let's come back and rip them open. I don't know, unless she like gets the yapping, like tell me what's behind there.
Hello
Is it a
again,
ghost?
esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
You already said that. Why are you so uptight about those curtains? I just want to know what's on the other side.
I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
Sis is so sassy. It's okay. She's very snarky for sure. If it's just a storage room, then why do you have that strange trinket on the curtains? Or if it's just a storage room, then it wouldn't hurt if I just peeked inside. It's not like it's cursed, right? Oh yeah, she did say that was nonsense. Let's at least make her admit that it's cursed.
No!
She wavers under your gaze, mouth pressed like a tight-lipped frown. Then she breaks down.
Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing.
Okay,
Are
interesting.
you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
She closes her eyes and starts mumbling something to her pendant.
Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
And this is just a suggestion. Right. I mean, why didn't you tell me right away?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Okay.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
So we have to suit up. Okay, so maybe this is like foreshadowing that if I basically physical instruments. So basically, like when we had the tank top on, for example, we can't access this while we're talking. When we had the tank top on, for example, it gave us +1 physical instrument or +1 in the physical department. And it didn't help us beat up that guy at the gate, but it might have helped us beat up somebody else. I don't know. But interesting. Let's ask her if she sought help.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
She nods at the strange cage-like trinket on the curtains.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear, it's not enough.
Okay, so how does it manifest
The
itself?
curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Maybe I shouldn't open the curtains. They did give me like 4 or 5, like, are you sure? Like, I mean, in other words, like, you know, she's like, no, don't do it. No, don't do it. Oh my god. No, don't do it. Oh my god, we gonna die. Oh my god, you're gonna destroy the whole building if you do it. Like, she basically just said that in 3, 4 different ways. And I don't know, like, does that mean, like, I would get sick if I did it, or I would die, or I would get hurt? Interesting.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin
What?
and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
The ghost is already in here? Okay, I'm a little confused. What does that mean? Ah, Annette mentioned that the previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles. Wait, that's it? I was hoping for something more pyronatural. Do we have anything at the bottom here? No, we don't. Okay. What does she say? We could tell her that Annette mentioned that, but I don't know. What if she was like, oh, Annette is, I don't know. I'm curious to mean, like, what does that mean? Does she struggle with financial stuff, and that's why she was
Everyone
like buying
knows
stuff?
that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Unwanted. Okay.
Sounds familiar.
I mean, strange. I feel unwanted too. What does it mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Interesting. Is your pennant part of the wars as well? Points to her necklace. Would you like me to take the case? I would investigate to see if the curse is real. I don't think the curse is real. I just want you to let me in there. The curtains did move, right? That actually happened. I don't think I'm crazy, right? Yeah, the curtains move. Didn't that curtain just move? Let's ask her about the pennant on her neck.
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Oh, that's why she kept saying that same spiel. Like, you're supposed to be attracted to the books.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Okay. I mean, we could offer our services. I mean, I am curious.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
Psychic arts? Sounds right down our alley.
Ooh, shit. So either way, I don't have a bonus with this one. So we pissed her off because we gave smart ass parenting advice. Because first of all, she not paying her kid. Her kid is outside with the spinny sign, flipping the sign, telling people to come read the book. Okay, I'm exaggerating. Okay. But you know what I'm saying? She out there in the cold, it's winter, and she not even paying her. She said it's going into a fund for whenever she needs it. What does that even mean? She didn't even say it's a college fund or a school fund. She said, oh yeah, I'm not paying it. It's just going into a fund. So I don't know. I had to say it. Come on, you had to say it. You're the master of psychic arts. +1. I'm curious what that means, or if it's something I have in my pocket that gives me a +1 with that one. But, I mean, let's try. Let's see. It's about 50-50, I guess.
Time to fire up the old lie machine.
Ma'am, do you know how me and my partner are known to our colleagues back at the station?
No.
The storekeeper has crossed her arms.
The lieutenant looks at you, waiting to see where this is going.
See, also some of our actions could piss off our lieutenant.
You've got this. Just go with it. This is elegant.
Crime bros? I mean, I might go with the silly option. Crime bros. We're called crime bros, my partner and I. He's about to be like, heck no.
You're called what? What is this, a joke, Mr. Policeman? Do you commit crimes together or what?
No. What? We're police. Where's her social awareness right now?
He turns away. Not before you can see a small hint of a smile. He's struggling to not crack up.
This man has not smiled. This man has not laughed. This man has not cracked any type of jokes. But he's laughing when I'm trying to lie to this lady. He's like obviously letting her know that I'm lying. Sorry, this came out wrong again. No, not like this. We're called the crime bros because we solve crimes as brother in arms. Alright, he might bust out laughing, but let's do it.
Sir, I really don't have time for your jokes. The situation is very serious.
Put skill points into drama. Where's drama? Ah, shoot. I don't have any more skill points to add. Damn. Well, that's tough. That's a tough one. Unless we have, like, we're wearing some smart glasses and it allows us to do it or something. Well, okay then. I guess we're going. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? The game paused? I kind of want to poke the bear. I might have to come back and poke the bear. I'm gonna think about it. Alright, little man. What was her name? Annette? See you later, sis. And then we can run. Oh, wait. Can we actually look for bottles? We have a bag now. Can I put it in my hand, actually? Oh, yeah. We definitely look like a cop. 10 out of 10 cop. We kind of look like a hobo cop. Give me that stuff. I'm gonna sell it. I don't even know where we gonna sell it, but we need $20 to go to sleep tonight. So I don't know what we're gonna do. And then we have a map now, so I can just push M at any point to access the map. We're like around this corner. I hate that we can't see what's over here though. Oh, here's some more bottles. Can you move, Kim? Okay, we got all the bottles. Hopefully this gives us a couple dollars and not just like 30 cents. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's stuff over here too. Well, let's go over here. Oh, wow. We walked past this area.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Conceptualization impossible. Why am I looking at this wall? I mean, I know I'm not going to roll good for this one, but I mean, if I'm not mistaken, the impossible, just the words in front of the numbers just label like how hard it will be. And then I got a mosquito bite on my ankle. I hate it. Ew. And then, yeah, the number just represents what amount on the die I would have to get, but I don't have any. Ooh, I do have a +2, but either way, even if I roll a 12, a +2 only gets me 14, so either way, we're cooked unless we went all in with this ability or we leveled up this ability that much. What is conceptualization, actually? Oh, that's in the, not the smart abilities, but the intellect abilities. Okay, we could try it though. Anyways, it's a white check if I'm not mistaken.
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
It kind of looks like, to me, honestly, if I was looking at this wall, it kind of looks like it was a mural or a painting that somebody painted over or something. It kind of looks like something was there.
So many walls all over Martinez, weather-worn.
Oh, they're just weather-worn?
They're paint peeling.
Okay. Okay, well, let's go in here. Oh, are we on the other side? Oh my goodness, we are. Wow. I'm glad I looked over here. I would have never known. Well, look at us. We got more room. A garden
Hey,
hose.
what's that noise down there?
This won't be of use until the snow melts. Who's talking? Is it this guy? Oh, we can. Can we talk to him right now?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Interesting. Interesting guy. I like how they drew him.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
He says in a quiet voice, despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned from his frame, on his frame. Why are you whispering? It sounds like you're already in trouble. No trouble for me. I just want to know what's going on here. Too late, young man. Trouble's found you. Yeah, no trouble for me. I just want to know what's going on.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
No, come on. We're trying to avoid our addictions. We are trying to rehabilitate this alcoholic, nicotine addict man. We cannot smoke a cig. No. We actually really need to talk to him. Actually, so I mean,
Is it really that important?
Yes. I mean, in all, if like, let's say this is where he lives, right? He essentially could have witnessed the crime happening. He's right behind the park, or whatever that is, the little open area with the tree.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
I mean, I'm gonna
All right,
shout out
make it
loud.
quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Looks like you got a good view. Okay, let's ask about anything about the hanging first. Yo! I'm so happy the raid and shit worked out. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Yo, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. If you're sitting in chat, please go give the BX a follow. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. The raid scream is heat. Thank you. I just fixed that today. Look, Twitch, you gotta count your days, because I swear to God, my Twitch alerts was not working Friday. I had to figure out how to fix it, and I just used something else that wasn't Twitch, and now they're both working. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to disable Twitch now that I got my other ones working. But thank you guys for the follow. Thank you so much, Virtual Reese. Thank you so much, Vibe, Dealing David. I appreciate you for the follow. Did you do that on OBS? No, I'm using StreamerBot to use for my alerts. He said, I need that. Thank you so much for hopping in. Hold on 1 second. What's that? 1 second. I don't know why my chat looks like that. What's up, David? Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. And Moo for Mebby. That's a cool name. Thank you so much for coming through the raid. Nick, what's up, Nick? I appreciate you guys coming in, and I appreciate you guys hopping in the raid. You said that bunk though. You gotta do some research. Oh my god, you do some research on the streamer bot. I swear, it's not even. You could probably do even more than that. I have more ideas. I gotta fix stuff, because it's like whenever you fix stuff, it breaks. But you know, one day I like streamer bot because it seems to be consistent, whereas Twitch alerts were not, Stream Elements alerts were not. You know, it happens. But yeah, my name is TiCup. I play a variety of games. Right now we're playing Disco Elysium. This is a RPG story kind of game where we are a detective and we are essentially trying to solve a murder. And the basis of the murder is in the middle of this political argument versus the workers that work on the docks and the union, the people that employ them. And it's a lot going on here, and we're trying to unpack it. But we kind of just woke up and we don't know anything. So, you know, we don't know where our badge is. We don't have a police outfit. We don't have our gun. I don't know why we don't have our gun, but we should have our gun. And this is this guy right next to me. This is our lieutenant. This guy kind of thinks I'm crazy, you know. He's vibing with me regardless. But yeah, yeah, for sure. That bikini bottom background goes crazy. You cooking? I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a little bright, so this little, right here, it's gonna be a little sliver of not no green screen, but that's just the light reflecting from outside. It's super warm today, and I need some sunlight. Yes, and a bubble. 10 out of 10. Let's ask about the hanging that happened. Looks like you got a good view of the Whirling's backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
That's not what I asked. Did I just ask? Did he know anything about the hanging? And he said, he asked me a question back. Honestly, I don't know. He's not acting nervous though, so I don't know. What about that one? Ain't nothing but a little sunlight going through the ocean. Ain't tripping. Yeah, I appreciate that.
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
See, our lieutenant getting straight to business. Go ahead, Kim.
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, not you.
Thank you for the
Some more
alert,
muscular
David.
Type.
Some more muscular type. Who? Oh, that big guy on the bridge? Also appreciate the lurk, BX. Interesting. So that guy on the bridge, either the guy on the bridge or the big guy that's in lead of the strike that's going on. Either one of those bigger muscular guys came down here asking him about where he was. Interesting, because I don't think they're cops either.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
The lieutenant takes out his little blue notebook and writes something down.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around the courtyard again. Old patio chairs and dead houseplants litter the scene.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
This guy is sus.
I had a friend over.
I mean, we all in this business at this point. What kind of
He
friend?
was my Sunday friend.
I'm sick of this vague guy. This guy is the vaguest of guys.
A Sunday friend. How intriguing.
What does that even mean?
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
So I'm curious. Okay, so another key thing about how this game works is, for you guys that are new in here, basically each character you're allowed to give yourself specific attributes. In this case, I chose a preset. I chose the empathy kind of preset. So I have a lot in physique and a lot in psyche, but I don't really have a lot of intellect or motoric. So like hand-eye coordination, reaction speed, different things like that, and also anything that has to do with just being more intellectually intelligent. I'm trying to word the words, but they're wording. But yeah, like different things. Like earlier, for example, we couldn't lie to the lady because we only have a 2 in drama versus we have a 7 in Inland Empire, and we can add 5 more to this, so we can add a maximum of 12 in things that we're good at. So that's kind of cool. But these are also things that we can level up upon time. Every time we talk to people, experience points are gained, and also I think as time goes on in the game. But basically, based on how that works, my question, I was like, I'm curious, because I have electrochemistry and I also have authority, right? Here is authority. And where's electrochemistry? Here it is. It's right here. So we have an equal amount. So I'm curious if it was equal. Like, did both of those attributes choose what I have to say now? Because it only gives me one option. That is interesting too. But yeah, let's just go with it. What's your friend's real name? Did he see anything?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
From his windows or his neighbors? I guess say neighboring windows. So basically, the neighbors are being nosy right now.
Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
Interesting. What's your name, sir?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez? Why does that sound like a fake name? Isn't Martinez the area that we're in?
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Okay, I guess we'll talk later then.
No. We won't.
It didn't change his name either.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
I mean, we could convince him to stay. I mean, I don't think we have anything else to ask him, though, but...
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
Oh, hey, look. Hey, listen. I'm just trying to make sure. Make things okay. Can we meet somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable.
So he wants to talk to the police, but he
moves
doesn't
in
like...
the depths of his feline eyes, compassion, and
Yo! Queenie! Thank you so much for the raid, Queenie. Let me get you a shout out. The vibes are lit. No, not raid. Oh my god. Yo, if you're in chat, please go give Queenie a follow. An amazing streamer, plays a whole bunch of FPS games. And tanks. I see you all the time frying on Fortnite, Apex, whatever game you pick up, you on it. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you with the raids. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I'm doing amazing. I'm playing a RPG right now. It's a story game mostly, but it's very interesting. Right now, we're interviewing somebody who is appearing a little sus, but after maybe giving him the magic sauce or saying the right words, if that made sense, he kind of seems like he might be opening up to us, perhaps. I think this guy might, maybe he does want to talk to the police, but he doesn't want to be perceived talking to the police. I don't know. I mean, that is a thing, you know. People don't want to be, you know, besties with a police officer. You know what I mean? You always play something interesting. I know. I had a recommendation for this game, and honestly, it's been an amazing ride. We're about 9 hours into it.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
Oh no. So he was vulnerable for a moment, but oh, okay. So maybe something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. So maybe he saw something like somebody in the window, and he was like, okay, I can't risk them hearing. I don't know if he's being genuine or what. I am sorry. Oh, okay. His voice is deliberate. With a flick of his wrist, he sends a cigarette butt sailing over the rail. So he basically just flicked his cigarette butt at me and told me the piss off.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door.
So he wants us to walk in.
It's a sign.
Are we sure?
Good luck with the investigation.
Oh, we got a task. He walks away. Okay, so his apartment is on the 3rd floor? Interesting.
He's gone.
The lieutenant puts away his notebook and turns to you. We should run after him, see where he went.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Let's see what that says. Smoker on the balcony. What was our new objective? Find a way inside the large apartment building in the north. Okay, I want to try this door. After running, get feed in town before they close, but I have you tabbed. Thank you so much for the tab. I appreciate you for dropping your community off here as well. So we just give up, Kim?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our
He is right. I shouldn't forget about that muscular man that he talked to.
He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there.
This one? The lieutenant nods towards a small rock on a soggy patch of grass.
If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Alright, let's do it. Okay, let's look at the...
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
Let's turn it over.
There's a key beneath it, rusty.
Okay,
from
so he
the
did
dirt.
want to talk to me. This could be dangerous. What if he set me up? But we'll be okay. We're cop. We get... Well, Kim has a gun. We don't know where our gun is, but Kim has a gun.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and the man can be in any of them.
Right. Is the key for the front? Oh, the key is for the front door. Okay, so we don't have... We need 2 keys. The key for the front door, the key to get in the apartment.
We'll just have to go in and see.
Alright, then. I kind of want to see what else is over here before we hop all the way in. Because there's definitely things here. What's this? Just a bucket? These barrels are half full of rainwater. What's this? Is this another area that we can go in? Just a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. Can we actually... Okay, so maybe we should actually do what we need to do. Let's look at the walls. I will remember that we have to come over here, though. Another splattering of bullet holes on this wall.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
Oh, no. So, do we have a low pain threshold? Oh. We have a high, or relatively high pain threshold. What's with all these bullet holes? I've seen a lot of them around.
Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old.
How does he know that? Is there something we should do about them?
No, we are not constructors and renovators. And these bullet holes do not warrant an investigation.
Okay, so what can you tell me about the revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Should we go?
I wonder what he means by that. Okay, Kim. Oh, interact with this item in your inventory. But we have the map. We have the map over here. So where are we? We went behind here. I wish, can I move this measure head thing? Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, so we are... Okay, so this is the hostel. This is that little area behind it. We're behind like a gate behind that. This is interesting. It's not like a clear map, and it doesn't say like where I am. It's just a map. Okay, then. Kind of want to see what this is. Just boarded up windows. Chairs and tables, even the rain. Eaten by the rain and rot. Anything else? Okay, that's gonna make me go all the way over there. Okay, then I guess we will go in this. Okay. And then we'll come back out and we'll go in the other door. Okay. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Oh no. That's not good. I mean, we know they don't pay the people. They barely pay people anything. This box is filled with cleaning chemicals, smells of laundry detergent. I guess we can go to the right first. Was that an elevator? An old shoe rack, boots, sneakers, and old slippers. Oh, there's multiple doors. I guess we can go to this door first. Apartment 12, a loud rumbling snore comes from within. The snoring is scary somehow, you should leave. Okay, so maybe that's not the guy. Hold on, don't we have a... Okay. These shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Ew. What's up, Nick? How are you? How's your day going? How'd your weekend go, actually? It's Monday. Hello, how you doing? Okay. I wonder what this is on the wall. Just a star? Someone has joined a 5-pointed star on the wall. Okay. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Woke up early today. Got a few
This
things
door has
done.
been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Why is it a number 11? Is that just the number 11 apartment, maybe? My weekend was chill. Hope yours was too. Yeah, it was actually pretty lit. I went out Saturday and Sunday. Had a little fun, a good relaxation. I was working really hard during the week to get out some videos for YouTube. And it was a good way to like relax and actually like, cause I sit here like, you know, when I'm at home, I sit here and I'll be sitting at the computer, but I always end up doing work. Like I barely play games when I'm off stream. But yeah, I was outside. I'm telling you, it's getting warm though. I'm excited. Birthday's coming up too. Next month though. Next month. Let's examine this padlock.
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Okay, let's we are low-key breaking into somebody's apartment right now, but oh, also we have these little bags. Okay, chain cutters equipped. They're equipped, right? Okay, we're just not holding them. Okay.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number. The shackle
Nice.
snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should
Ooh,
be
you Gemini or
possible to
Taurus?
enter now.
Oh, UPS outside, B. No panic. Don't have to rush like that. I'm a Taurus. I'm early May. May 7th. All right, we about to go in this
After
spooky
you,
room.
detective.
Oh, he not even questioning what we're doing. Okay, let's go. Oh, why does this room look normal? A flamboyant poster of a white star. Real lithography. Photos of revolutionaries posting with guns. I don't know what that noise was. Books of critical theories on the monstrosities of capital and such. Revolutionaries love to post with their guns. Pose with their guns. Oh, we can look at that too. Okay, let's look inside of here, whatever this is. File cabinet, perhaps? Ooh, a bullet? Ooh, yes. Oh, yeah. As long as this guy don't say, I mean, we're a cop, so we can't be stealing much. Both phones came? Oh, that's lit. You know, when you got a phone in the middle, you gotta be watching that mail.
Depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
I can't tell if this is the guy that was on the statue in the middle of the town.
The white star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Why does this? We already asked. Okay. All right, then let's go. Can we close it? Okay, look, nobody was ever here. Don't mind the broken lock on the floor.
You
What about
hear
here?
someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Okay, I mean, that could be the person. Let's not.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side.
Just one more time, for real. Just in case they didn't hear it. You know what I'm saying?
A
Just
poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Okay, let's leave. We're looking for a mail at the moment. What's this? Postcard. Ooh. We might even be able to sell that. Door number 9 is locked. Okay. Oh, there's a box here. Some money. Yes, look, we somehow get him money. The mailbox is overflowing. Yeah, it's mail everywhere. Wow. Hello, ma'am.
Give me a moment.
An elderly woman is leaning onto her broom. Her knuckles is white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty breathing. Oh no, you
The
okay?
cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
She sneezes into a dirty handkerchief. Ew. I'm sorry, sis. Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
She starts coughing, red spots appearing on her cheeks. Oh my god, you're sickly, sis.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
How could I not be worried?
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
I'm looking for Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
What do you mean I wasn't joking? Or no, you don't understand. I'm looking for a real person. He told me his name is Martin.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez.
I knew that was a fake name.
Like Tim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Okay, well,
You really didn't get the joke there.
yeah, we don't have much in rhetoric, so
I
we
thought
weren't
it was
supposed to.
obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Okay, Kim. Let's see if we can describe him.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
She looks at the other end of the hallway. So he's at the end of the hallway?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
I guess we got good hearing, though.
What's he in trouble for?
He's going away for life. No trouble. I just want to talk to him. Do you know read lips?
Talk?
Ma'am, are you okay? She's barely standing up and breathing.
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Upstairs in room 28. 28, 28, 28. Did it update? Okay, yes, it did. Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Thanks, I'm off. Hello, peoples. Hi, Zara. Zyra or Zira? Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome on in. Welcome to the tea room. The graffito says a firing squad for the rich. Okay, so we have to go upstairs to apartment 28. And I'm not going to write it down. We're just going to spontaneously remember it. A note reads, foreclosed by the Martinez Reality Associates. Can we actually... Oh, so that's... Is that how we get... No, we're up here, I think? Or we're... Is this where we... No. Interesting. So, I goes by Zira. Okay. Thanks, everybody's having a good time. Yeah, today's going pretty good. Thank you for coming in with the positive vibes. Zira. I love that. I think down here is where we talk to that lady. My English sometimes it's not good, so forgive me. No, it's okay. Oh! You! Hi, lady. This is the lady that was painting. That's not where we came out at, right? Oh. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Imagine we can sleep here and not pay the hostel fee? Enough coal to last for several winters. Smells of chemicals. Okay, anything else to touch in here? I mean, I guess we can touch said chemicals. Ooh, some shorts? Or no, some jeans? And some money. I know we just stole some money from somebody. Oops. But we have a nice jacket. Honestly, can we look at us? We look kind of spiffy. We got jeans. Let's see how they look. What are we losing with this? We have a +1 electrochemistry. Okay, so this is the same one, but it's -1 reaction speed. Okay, we kind of look spiffy. Look at us. I don't know if I like the jeans with the jacket, but I mean, and then we can put these gloves on. I mean, look, we don't have that many clothes.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected.
Ooh.
As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft yet crinkly.
Soft yet crinkly? Is it money?
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper.
Oh.
It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. Not
Interesting.
familiar in a good way.
What's up,
you might
Rex?
say. There's pain in there somewhere.
How you doing, Rex? How was your weekend? There's pain in what? In filling the gum wrapper? I love this game. I started playing it in February. I love the world building and art style. I will say, yes, the art style is really unique. I really enjoy it. When I was looking at this before, I did have this game in my wish list, but I was like planning to buy it when it was on sale. Yeah, I had it in my wish list, but I was like not looking at it before, and somebody recommended me. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pull that trigger. I'm gonna go ahead and play it, and it's been super fun. Have you beat the game yet, Zero? You said the weekend was fun, but too fast. I know it always comes and goes like extremely fast, especially as it gets warmer, because you just want to be outside. Okay, so I think in order to inspect something, we have to put this away and put this in our hand. No? Use interactive button in inventory to... Oh.
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti.
Tutti
It
Frutti.
smells faintly of apricots with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon.
I guess we'll hang on to
You
it.
neatly fold the wrapper into a square before you put it back into your pocket. Carefully, lovingly even.
Lovingly, like we tucked it back away. Okay, so we can interact with stuff. Oh, wow. Okay. So let's interact with the map. I'm
The worn
curious.
map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Oh, so the map is 3 years old. How is this game? I've seen a couple people play it. Yeah, this game is super cool. It's super cool. It's super trippy so far too, because I'm like it's somebody. You know what? Somebody described this as intrusive thoughts of the game, and I obviously like there's more to it. The story is very deep, but that's how the story takes you through. It's like your thoughts and the things you pick can ultimately influence things that you might get to do in the game, like different dialogue options, for example, or different abilities to lie. Like I'm like right now, let me show you just for a quick example. Right now, so I have a low in drama. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm stuttering. I chose the empathetic character, so I got most of my points in physique and psych, but I don't have much in intellect. And in order to have, if you're gonna intellect, it also has what you can add to it. So like right here, this is drama. This one is like the ability to lie and detect lies. So even though I'm detective and that's good, because of the character I chose that was low in this area, I can't really lie or tell lies in this playthrough. I just gotta kind of rock with what I perceive it to be. But it's a super fun game. Very deep, very in-depth. I beat it yet. I only played it once, though. It's replayable because of the checks being based on your skills, and the game is very open to allow player choices. I love games like that. My favorite game is Fallout New Vegas. Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna write that down. Fallout New Vegas. I've definitely heard of Fallout New Vegas, but I can't say that I fully played so many Fallouts. I did put a couple hours into Fallout 4. Okay, I'll write that down. I'm gonna look into that. Especially, I feel like it's an older game too. It might be on sale often, all the time. You said, "Well, tell the truth." I got to. I have to. Okay, so let's trace a path through the grid. I don't know
Your
if that's
finger
actually gonna do
moves
something.
through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North.
You throw my keys in there. Thank you. Okay.
Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
Interesting.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Can we not zoom? I wish we can zoom in. That would be cool. It goes on sale with all the DLC for $5 twice a year. Ooh, Fallout 4 is better gameplay, but in terms of writing, immersion, and player freedom, that game is a disaster. Okay. Fallout Vegas is very similar to Disco Elysium in terms of dialogue, just without the internal monologuing. Ooh, the DLC is mandatory. I like that. I like games that actually put out DLC that people recommend playing. And I don't see us on the map, but I'm pretty sure we're up here. Or, yeah, no, this is us right here. And then this lower thing is what we're looking down at this, I guess. Yeah, I think that's where we're at, up here. Okay, I guess that's it with regarding that. Okay, well, we got a new outfit. I mean, I don't know how, if that lady, if she was staying here, I don't know how she's gonna feel if she walks out and she sees me in her jeans. She ain't say nothing. Okay. Hold on, is that a bottle? Hold on. No, I can't pick it up. Okay. Well, enough for getting rich off of bottles. Ooh. Do we need a key for this, though? The door is locked. You can't get in. And either way, I think these items... Oh, we can inspect this postcard. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. Lock containers, lock containers. So, yeah, I don't think with either of these tools we can break this open. There's a box, though. And I have a thought. Above the tarps, flap in the wind, forgotten hammers, nails, and rust. You have to bag the equipment in one of your hands to pick up the bottles. Yeah, the same way you need the crowbar. Okay, yeah. I picked up a few bottles. Ooh, some money. Give me that. We are halfway to having enough money to spend a night. Okay, I'll talk to you later, sis. Okay, I guess we'll go back inside. Okay, we have to find apartment 28. Is that blood? Why doesn't he... Yeah!
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Rub your sides for warmth.
A former architect stands before a slice of window. A room
I
plan
appreciate you,
in her
Zira.
hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius.
Interesting. So it's just very cold in here. What about the can we look around ourselves first?
It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls.
Oh,
A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool
what did I
in
say?
the middle of the room.
Look around yourself? What? How did sis get Siri? I mean, I can't say it because it's gone. See, she talking to me now. Okay. I don't know what I said that was close to Siri. See, it didn't come up that time. What about the plan?
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
I like that you can move the flashlight while you're in here. You ever play Last of Us? It's a linear game, but I love the story. No, I haven't. I think I played a little bit of the first, but I haven't actually got into the game. I'm a little bit of a scaredy cat. Let's look at her face.
It's red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
I guess we'll shiver and finish the thought. Let's look out this window real quick. Can we touch anything? Okay, no. The sea below looks cold and wintry gray. Oh, maybe it's a little colder here because we're Someone has torn down the wall. Oh, that's the lady sweeping. I was like to say, what is that noise? He said the PC launch was a disaster, but it's all fixed now. Ooh, okay. That's another game to add to the list. An old grocery list on the table and checks. Okay, any food in here? Ooh, some money and some... Oh, some medicine. Well, I guess... How do we get upstairs? That's the question. Oh, that upstairs part was locked, so we have to find some stairs here. Oh, there's another exit. Was there stairs back here? We went to the right, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was just two... It's just two doors over here. Okay, so this is the exit and this is the balcony. Can we actually go off this balcony? Ooh, what's that? Yeah, if you don't mind. Thank you. I don't even know what that said. I appreciate it. If you never played the game, at least watch the HBO show. It's good, not as good, but like 75%, and it's faithful. Ooh, okay, I like that. I like that. I feel like it's hard to, even like with books, it's hard to bring out like the same things the author wants you to know, and like, you know, when they're writing. Just a door, nothing else. Can we knock? Oh, it's locked. Okay. Yeah, I was hearing nice things about the Last of Us TV show, but I was like, maybe I should play the game first, and then I never played the game, or I got scared and I hit a wall in the game, and that's kind of what happened. He's in one of these apartments. I don't know what number this is. Is it a number?
This door is made of metal. and
Hey,
appears to be
28.
Reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number
Interesting.
28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
That's where she said
Let's
it.
see if anyone's home.
Okay.
Knock on the door.
Knock,
No
knock.
one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
Okay, I guess we get... Isn't not the evening right now? Oh, I guess it's not, huh? I don't know.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Okay, at 9 p.m. Oh, okay, sounds
Tomorrow,
good.
9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Okay, that's a lot to remember.
Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Okay. I kind of want to look at this stuff. It gives me options. Oh, this is number 29. It's in the way. It's in the way. Move. Okay, here we go. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. This is apartment 30. Voices from within, singing along to some buoyant dance track. Can we? Imagine we can go. I wish we could turn the camera angle, but I don't think... I think that's just a invisible wall. I wonder if there's a way to get up there. Those are bottles. We can sell those, maybe. What's that? Maybe a power thing? Wait, what? Interesting. If you can handle the early game, it gets much scarier. Oh no. The part I got stuck in... Okay, look, I go watch a scary movie, but it's I feel like I feel like it was truly immersive. Like, it made it more scarier. I want to go out the other exit door and see where that takes us. But I guess we're done here. We got to come back at tomorrow at 9 p.m. 2100. Okay, let's go out this door. Oh, wow. We could have came in this door in the first place. That's hilarious. That also tells us what? We were back here. Okay, that just tells us the building was really long. realistically. Other than that, were we able to go down here? Okay, so we need keys. We need keys. Oh, what's this? An orange bum hat. LMAO. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, I could probably sell the bum hat. I don't need to wear a bum hat. People already think we're a bum. Also, let's talk to the kid. Maybe on this side of the fence we get more dialogue, maybe?
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep? Pigs come
Sis,
to
you
take
wish.
me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Why would you even say that?
Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
See, this is like Firewatch, right? You come in to do something nice. I wasn't gonna be mean to the little kid, but this little kid, they're just so mean. This is the definition of a bad kid. Okay, what's this? I didn't know this is the first time. Ooh, some money and some meds? Yeah. Oh, morale. Okay, so now we have extra health. Let's go ahead and fully heal up. Nice. We also have some other stuff, too. It's not Wednesday yet. Okay, so we have until 2100. Hi, Fluffy. How are you? How was your weekend? I may be a badgeless detective, but I'll be damned if I don't look classy. Bum hats, get out of here. We wear Revacholian drip. That's silly. How are you? I'm doing amazing. How are you? My weekend was pretty cool, pretty lit. How was your weekend? Did you stay in and play games, or did you go out? Was it warm where you live? And this is Sis right here. Hello, Sis. We don't have any answers to tell her about the person that's smuggling drugs.
Good. What can I help you with?
Oh, we could tell. Oh, let's ask her if she knows anything about the tattoos.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
What does that mean? So you know something about the tattoos? How was you looking at the... Right. How was you looking at the photo tied to the lynching? That's also what I might say that. That's more direct. I ain't do nothing because I'm a hermit.
Better not
It's
tie
okay.
the fourth stay
It's
to
okay.
the back stay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Why is she being weird? Joyce, you're sus. You're sus as fuck, Joyce. It's okay though. I mean, like, it's still, it's still spring. It's
She
still getting
wants
there.
to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Why can't she... You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in. Oh, is this our way of... Or maybe this is the extra dialogue that we got from that one lady that we talked to. Interesting.
This reality.
She pulls her hood closer around her neck. It's related to what medical episode I've been having trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality. No time to explain, just give me the lowdown. Actually, now is not a good time for a reality lowdown, maybe later. I don't know if we need to explain to her what we're doing. Thank you for the alert, TiCup's tea. Why not? Let's she in our business anyway.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Encephalopathy? I need to Google. These are some big words. Yeah, that's it. Broad term for any brain disease that alters brain's function or structure. Interesting, okay.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
Man, I love my partner. I mean, he's the lieutenant. I don't know, he's not even my real partner, but like, he's my partner now. This is my buddy.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
This is not related to what I wanted to talk about in the first place, but it's fine.
All right, you're in.
Okay.
Begin with the first one. You'll appear worldly.
Okay, let's see. Where are we? What times are these? What is an acute... Okay, we can ask what that is, but I just looked it up. What are you? What's this? Spread your hands. Reach for something. What is something fundamental? Or that's all for now. Kim is the best thing in this game. He's an absolute beast. We all simp for our King Kim. We love Kim. What I love about Kim, thank you for the lurk, Fluffy. What I love about Kim is that Kim is not afraid to speak up for himself. And in times where I wanted to like step up for Kim, he stood up for himself. Yo, Zero, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the tea room, officially. I mean, you've been in the tea room, but welcome to the tea room. Alright, we can't ask what times are these. We have a good idea of what times are these, but...
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
There's a flash of teeth. Okay, so is she excited to talk about this?
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
Oh my god, are we gonna say what's on our mind? Why not?
All men are predators, dear. Nothing much to
Yo,
be done
Nightmares,
about
how are
that.
you?
It's all a matter of where you get to file your teeth.
Where you get to file your teeth. Okay, then. How are you doing, Nightmare?
The revolution.
Huh? What is this revolution I keep hearing about? I mean, I
It's
think we
quite
kind of...
easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle. What a cool word. They're doing good just not to grinding in Elden Ring. You know what? I need to... One day I'm going to load up my PS4 and I'm going to beat that game. But I was just talking about that Friday. But that's super cool. I will have to put in hours because I'm not good at like well, I guess over time it will just take time for me to remember the moves of each boss. And the fact that you get like one shot and one hit is kind of crazy to me. I'm gonna be level 3,000 before I fight the first boss. That's the type of grinding that I do. No, but I feel that. Who got shot in the head? Who got the mineral rights? Then what? When was this kerfluffle? Or that's enough about the times. Let's ask who got shot in the head.
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Damn.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
So she's relieved.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did they shoot back though?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
2 million? That's a lot of people. Someone told me how to grind for runes, but it's tedious to do it. Ooh. You know what? Way back when, I feel like it's so hard because it's like you find a method and then the next day you load up the game, the method is not working. And you're just sitting there like, dang, like, you know, the one way I had to beat this game on easy mode, if you will, and it got patched. But I guess the game is out a lot longer, so some of those tutorials might actually be solid. But I remember, like, when it first came out, I used to have to literally use the tutorial for that same day. So, yeah, that's crazy. Truly, I'm gonna use her words. It's truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yeah, my buddy Kim said it too. The lieutenant mumbles from behind his notes.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
Anyone else got shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
So everybody's unaware of how the king's nephew died. Okay then.
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I mean, that is very cowardly, realistically. Hi, Shippy. I appreciate you being here. I love that king. Fucking communists. I don't care about kings. Tell me one more thing. I'm gonna say he's a coward. He left. He literally just, I mean, in a way, his nephew just took the brunt of his punishment.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was
Okay,
nobody's
sis.
fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing. So he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place.
That's so crazy, though. That's so crazy. Like, imagine, like, you have a 20 in your family, or you have a look-like in your family, and you just allow them to do the dangerous part. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy to me.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Okay, so who has the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
She looks up at the sky and then the inland at the crumbling city. The game had an Estonian dev team, so it had a lot of influence on the Soviet era culture and economics with all the goods and bads that were portrayed in the game. It's very set in reality, and I like how the game is simultaneously very on the nose with politics, but it doesn't feel bothersome to the player, a difficult thing to pull in terms of writing. I also agree. I feel like, yeah, it's cool to know. It's cool to know, like, that this game was, they did some serious studying when it comes to, like, writing this, and it also goes into, you know, why the world could be so immersive, because we're, like, literally world building. I remember, like, I've only done 2 streams of this. This is the 3rd stream. But, like, first day, 4 hours. Friday, I only had 4 hours because I had to, you know, I had to go out. But I literally, that time just went by, and I feel like a game really pulls off that immersion when you don't even look at the clock, you don't even notice how long you've been sitting here, you don't even hydrate, for example. I'm gonna do it now just because I remember. But games like this are pretty cool. How did the liberals win it all? That's kind of what I want to know.
We didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Yes, you did say that a few times. You did say that a few times, Joyce.
She's one of them. Of course.
One of them? Oh, like racist? Huh. I don't know. If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait, you just said the liberals already took everything. Or we can change the subject and ask, who are the coalition? Okay, let's ask who the coalition is.
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Okay.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
So she's not thrilled with what these guys did, but she understands why they did it. That makes sense.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
Oh, interesting. Oh. Not me, right? I work for Revachol. Well, no, our thing was called something like the militia, right? I forgot what the
The
police
rulers
acronym
of
was.
Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same
we are the
law they
RCM.
took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
I was just about to say, look, that made sense because, what did she say? Like, she said basically the provisional rulers are Revachol. I don't know why I was calling it Rechival first, but it's Revachol. Interesting. Not just technically, practically as well. I like what I've heard about these people. Moralists believed in everything exactly the way it was. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head. I mean, I don't know if I am a fan of keeping things how they were either. I mean, I wouldn't do what they, did, but I don't know if I would say I like what I heard about them. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yeah I am, and also not. I mean, I am slightly indecisive, so why not choose an option that proves that I'm indecisive?
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work.
Okay, what about the kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question.
Why is that?
The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started it, though?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of
no.
a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
Dang, that sucks. Where did it spread, though?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
So what came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
She spreads her arms, raincoat flapping in the wind. So we are in the zone of control?
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
I don't know. I mean, we could say our lives are very different. What is the zone of control? I mean, I am curious to find that out too. What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the Citizens' Militia.
Revachol Citizens Militia. That's my title.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
Is this like what happened earlier when we had a vision of some people and some cops in an apartment?
The zone of control.
That don't have
is
nothing
the
to do with what
third
she was talking about.
incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
Okay, so what happens to the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
And how long has this been going on?
43 years.
Damn, that's a long
Hard to
time.
fathom, I know.
What have we been doing all this time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell.
Okay. Wait to 19. Okay.
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, It seemed like things were going somewhere.
So Revachol used to be a major place people go to get less I don't know, tax haven.
No.
Maybe they pay
It was
less
a market
taxes?
mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are.
She curtsies.
Welcome to reality.
Okay, we
baby.
got 70 experience. Wow.
From
I'm
the
glad we
looks
did
of
do
it,
that.
The 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
You don't seem to be too thrilled.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova. This raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just... We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
What would you have done differently, though?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
I was not expecting her to ask that.
No, her first.
I asked you. Who are you in all this? I would have sought a medical solution. Sounds like a... I don't know how to pronounce that. Zareth? Sounds like a Zareth drove those people mad. I would have killed more. 400 million if that's what it took. Wow. I would have made off with mineral rights. I don't know what I would have done differently. I asked you, though.
And I asked you, past less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
The death thing? No, 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 no. No, I don't know. What we gonna make her? We just gonna make her afraid of me. I mean, and nor would I've chosen that in real life. I like to play games relatively how I would choose things. Obviously, not everything I would say that this game is saying right now, but I don't know. The medical solution is also kind of interesting, and then also the one that says the mineral rights. I don't even know, honestly. I mean, a medical solution,
A
it's
cold
not bad.
creeps up your spine, reaching its tendrils up your neck, toward the back of your
We've
head.
been talking to her for so long. We are in the rain now.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with the technology 50 years ago?
Shoot, it can be done. With some hygiene, modest social care, and perhaps a little research program. Liquidate the rabid, prion-infested dogs who want to kill everyone with cleansing artillery fire. With privatized healthcare and a work ethic that does not turn your brain into sponge tissue. Okay, maybe it isn't possible. What did happen? And always will. Oh, okay. No. No. This one just seems like it's not enough. Like, you know, they say in hygiene and personal care. I don't know, social care. Let's say the first one.
The wind stops, and for a moment, there's silence. The charge dissipates into the dark water. All is quiet on the Martinez inlet.
Maybe I said something wrong, I don't know.
There is peace in the heart.
Who was that?
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad. When they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in.
There's always a way, though.
In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
A robust state response. Okay.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
Yes, say that legal stuff for legal reasons, please.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
Why's she coming for Kim?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable.
Okay, then I guess that's it. We asked all the things.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
I'm curious what other options
Not
we
so
have.
fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
Who she is? Oh, I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
I don't know if I would call myself that if I were you. A devourer of nations and infants? Why are you a devourer of infants? What?
I am an ultra.
It's sharp.
What's an ultra? Oh, a liberal? Dios mío. Draw across a liberal. Cool, I liberate myself. What's so, what's an ultra?
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind.
I don't know. This kind of sounds a little wacky. Why not?
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists.
Interesting.
I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a centrist at heart. A real moralist, no? Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
I mean, no, I don't think she's scary.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire.
That's like if you gave me money.
Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her. But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
So we like her. They were saying to forgive her. I guess we can forgive her. I mean, you know, I mean, apparently I might have done something bad in my past too.
I do hope so. I hope we're able to remain collegial despite it. Remember, we were partners, whether you like to admit it or not. There's blood on many hands, I assure you. When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Did she actually answer what she would have done differently? I want to ask her that.
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinaise a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
Okay, we gotta put a
I
code
would
on
not have
ASAP.
relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinaise, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake. Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
That's another way to handle your problems that is not necessary.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
Yeah, she did say she have daughters. You're a patriot? You're a smart woman. Let's ask about the daughters.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife.
Okay,
Now,
where are
shall we return to reality? We're in Martinaise, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco over myself.
Aren't we all?
Okay, what's Martinez?
Martinez is a district of
You
Revachol.
knew that, but it's okay.
A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Okay, I guess we can ask her what Revachol is. Oh, let's ask her what the sea is.
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Okay, so the bay is a body of water that leads to the ocean. Okay.
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Insulindic, okay.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Okay, what's the name of the island, though?
Caillou.
Caillou!
Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea. Misshapen.
You mean a smooth
cracked.
head?
The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch. The Martinez distributary.
Okay.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
So she values where she lives, okay. We can ask, like, tell me more.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
Boys with boxy shoulders, that's silly.
This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
Okay, so tell me what about Revachol.
Revachol is what you call a city.
And what kind of city is
Great kind.
it? A great kind, okay.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
Interesting.
History detective.
I'm gonna hit the road.
They
Take
built
care.
this
Thank you so
city
much
to
for stopping through,
resolve
Zero.
History.
Hope you have an
Our
amazing day.
part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Hopefully I can get decent into the game next time you come through so I can give you a full-on opinion of how I feel. But have a good day. Thank you so much for coming in. Why will it resolve history? When was Revachol built? Who built this? Let's ask who built the city. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, the guy and the guy with the statue, right?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
Okay, so when was
in
it
the
built?
DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
And why will it resolve
They
history?
say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
The stuff of men.
We're
Okay.
standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200
200 million
people
people.
in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean. The
What if-
world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
Okay, I don't know if I could see. Wait, did she say 200 million? I mean, y'all gonna be packed in here like sardines. There is like behind this. There's probably more map, but if this is the only map we see, it's kind of hard to imagine. You know who else could be here? That's a lot. So we're pretty much at the center of the world.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About 22 kilometers from the center of the world.
Okay, so we're
That
close to the
soldering
center of the
iron is
world.
The bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Okay, she's spilling all the tea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
Interesting.
There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Where are we? I don't know any of this. Say nothing and observe the large body of water. I already asked where are we?
She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence slowly.
Ooh. Okay, we gonna look at this when we get done.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Oh, okay. We gotta complete it then. It's gonna take 3 hours and 25 minutes. Revachol Special Administrator for Region, Likayu, the Insulidian Ocean Coalition Government. Okay, name after name. None of these are familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. You feel like a kid looking at stickers in the fridge. You can almost see your hands reaching out for them. Scratch at the corners to see if they peel loose. This feels like the most important of all thoughts. The one you truly must complete. Okay, I guess. Can we internalize it now? It's gonna give us some skill points too, it looks like. We also have a skill point that we have to look at as well.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
What about my hands?
Svenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
I meant with his places here.
This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain,
Rue de
33A,
Saint-Ghislain.
where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot.
Interesting. I wonder what room she was saying in. Man, we just literally asking everything.
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
And who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
Oh, she been listening to us? Oh yeah, I forgot she don't like Joyce.
We're in Martinez, baby.
Okay, we already asked
casual
that.
term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all? Martinez is a district. You would be excused for not knowing about it.
Okay.
Unimportant, they say. I would be happy to. What is a preposterously expensive education?
So what does that point to my
sharing?
skull? Point to Cindy the skull. Oh, we could ask who she is.
The girl in the old lady rags.
Yeah, maybe we could figure out how do they know each other and why she got beef with her. Hi, Brina. How was your weekend?
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
I understand. Make it more sound like a child. I understand everything. Make it more complicated somehow. I feel like I understand. Why not make it more complicated?
That's how simple
wow.
it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat, all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead. All right. What next?
Okay, we don't have conceptualization, so I guess that's it. That's all
Glad
for
to have
now.
been of assistance. The little that
Oh
I know.
yes, finally we
Anything
get to talk
else?
about the stuff we've been on here. I talked
Word
with the
has
Lord
travelled,
man.
yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather.
Yeah,
It
no.
appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
Okay, that's all for now. Okay, so firstly, We gotta add some points into... Honestly, I think conceptualization is what I want to add points into to qualify your novice. I don't know. I feel like this one might be better. Let's go ahead and level that up. And we're close to getting another level up. Yeah, we don't have another one. Okay. And is it still raining? Barely. Why not? No, it wasn't. Okay. And then what's this? Something changed around the map? Are these like different... Oh, maybe these are different people? What's up, Sauce? How are you? How'd your weekend go? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Okay, yeah, I think this is just the different levels of where things are on the map. Interesting. Okay, well. Oh, I wanted to look at this too. Well, some morale. I'll take it. Had a great weekend. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing amazing. Nice and pumped and ready to get... You know when you start a story game and you start to really like it and you get into it, I feel like you just look forward to that next time you can play it again. So I'm just kind of hyped that I get to play some more of this. Okay, let's go up here. We still don't have help getting down the body, so... Oh, did we put one in conceptualization? Oh, no, we spent our point. Well, I feel like someone
An
burning.
inconspicuous pile of the roofing material,
Perception?
Eternite.
Where's perception? Oh. Is it too late to revert? Dang, okay. So you can only revert when you first get the skill points and you have it. But the good part is we only need 25 more experience points to maybe even come back here, and then maybe we'll see like something behind here, and then we'll be like, okay, boom, we can use these this crowbar to get into it. Okay then. Well, oh, maybe that's just the rain I hear. What time is it? It is getting later. Do we have any extra dialogue
Hello again,
options?
officer. How are things?
Okay, no. I want to see what does this say? Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Well, there's that racist guy. Oh, we can go to the pawn shop and sell. Let's go sell our stuff. It's almost 21. It's almost 9 p.m. I think. So. Okay. But yeah, the weekend was pretty lit. Get out the house, have some fun. Oh wait, where's our buddy? Hello? Mostly military wear with a few more eccentric fashions thrown in.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Oh, this is the streetlight that was just glaring last time. Is that a streetlight? LML, where did you get this from?
It was brought to me to be altered.
Oh, there he is. He's right here.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Yeah, it is. I will say that. Can I sell my stuff, though?
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have photonic sensitivity.
Okay, sorry about that.
I do appreciate it.
Okay, then. Our buddy is photosensitive, so We will take this out of our hand. Oh, can I put this? Let's put the bags in our hand so we can sell the bottles in it.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Hello, it's something I like to sell. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, JR. JR Flames. How are you? Welcome to the tea room. TiCup. Let's sell.
Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Oh, that's...
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
No, we can't sell the bottles? Well, technically...
Anything else you're thinking
let's
of
sell
selling?
this postcard. Oh, here it is. I don't want to sell the photo.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
He said, heck no, I don't want that. Do you know what the tattoos mean, though?
Photic paths, counter-radiance network, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
Can I sell my clothes?
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Damn.
And especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
Of course this guy doesn't.
Your mother is a necrotic object. I'm
What?
fun. Look at me sparkle.
Oh, I forgot the tie.
Projector.
I forgot the tie be talking. Interesting. I guess I don't have
Another
anything
time,
to
perhaps.
sell. Can I... Is it the fact that it's not in my inventory? Hold on. Can we... Oh, it just takes me back to tools. Dang,
Hello
I was under the
again.
impression that
How
maybe
can
we're
I
just...
help you?
Electrochemistry is Roy high, and if yes, then what is he on? Oh. Okay, alright, maybe we could do this. Let's try to sell our thing
Sure.
first so I don't
Let me
forget.
have a look.
Aw, shoot, we don't have anything in our pockets that we can sell. Okay, I don't know where we're gonna be able to sell the bottles. I don't know how that works.
Another time, perhaps.
Let's do this one.
Feeling warm and
Nice.
enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on
Pyrrolidon?
the street.
Oh, we're talking about the guy inside of here.
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Oh my god. Sir, can you take off your sunglasses? I like to check your eyes. Ooh, I don't know. Should we just get straight? Let's step closer.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
But they're sunglasses.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
Definitely acting slightly
Those triangle
interesting.
patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something. Like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
Point at his clothes. Say, what's with the triangles in your vest? It's pretty obvious that you're under the influence, sir. No judgment, just curious. I probably did loads of that Pyrrolidon before I lost my memory. Chill out, man. I'm a chill cop who wants some of what you're having. Wink. Should we... I don't know. He's gonna know I'm lying because we have low lying. That's not good. So we can't lie, but we could try it. Let's ask about the triangles though first.
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster. Had to take Pyrrolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
Oh, so he got radiation sickness.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
I don't know if we'll be able to ask everything, but what about the People's Pile?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere.
Dang.
Probably some of it in you, too.
I wouldn't think he was lying. What about the emergency
We
relief
were an
brigade?
all-volunteer force, self-organised. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
Okay.
Tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
So he's not gonna give me straight up all the information I want.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out.
Okay.
There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
I mean, we could say, yeah, it must have been tough, man.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Okay, so that's kind of crazy. So this guy probably got cancer because he got extreme amounts of radiation. Whose fault was it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
Okay, so everyone is a no one's at the same time.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
I guess that makes sense. Okay, anyways. How did you end up running the pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it.
So you just start selling the
So I
assorted
came
junk.
to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
He shrugs. Okay, well, thanks, man.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Can you share it with me?
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you.
Oh. My lieutenant didn't say nothing, too, so that's also
The
interesting.
lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved.
Do I have to get drugs and then find somebody? Well, no. I mean, just because somebody's delivering drugs doesn't mean that they're on drugs.
Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
All right, the pyro every day. I haven't, but don't worry, I can take it. Let's be honest, because I don't think we could lie. So
If you say so. Here you go, man.
he presents a large cap-shaped object on the palm of his hand, very odd looking. It's not good to do drugs if you don't do them before delivery. Right. You don't think, well, I don't know. Honestly, a lot of the people that end up, being a lot of people that end up delivering it probably also do that same drug. Because why would they, I don't know. It could be people that don't do the drug that just deliver it. Maybe because it's a good paying job. I don't.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained pyrrolidon. Straight into your gut.
We didn't take it yet, did we?
Not so sure about this.
Oh! Why wouldn't I be so sure?
Because it's an anti-radiation drug, and you're a cop. Not a post-apocalyptic scavenger.
I don't know. I don't know if we should take it. I guess never mind.
I respect your decision, officer. What else can I help you with?
Okay, that's all. What is it? What else does he have? What's this? A bust of a woman. The plaque simply says DEI. In the dark, a film projector is whirling away. He's saying, "Welcome to the pawn shop. I've been here, sir." Oh, he also has some other stuff. There's something up here. Some
The
tape
boom
recorders.
boxes on the shelf
Oh, boom
look
boxes.
well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented. They stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
How's your day going, Mitch? How's your weekend go?
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
Interesting.
This is you. Golden orange.
That thing is gonna be more money than I have though, so we can't buy it.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
I don't think well, we could try to buy it.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
You look like a guy that doesn't listen to music. Interesting. Or you look like you listen to a very particular type of music. Good, just doing some job apps, but I got you up on my second monitor. I appreciate that. I hope the job apps go well. Good luck
It's
on
a
that.
Harman Welshie W2. Made in
$12.
Vespa, designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate you. Said 21. I appreciate you, you sitting in here and having a tap up for me in general, even if you're not lurking. Yeah, we clearly only have $10 and we need $20 to pay our hostel for the night. So I don't know. Oh, let's see what this is. Looks like figurines.
You see rows of toy soldiers
toys.
guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Win who back? Pick up a truly cool figurine under the box under. Oh, I kind of want to see that.
Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped.
Okay, we're not good at that one.
Somehow. Most of them are just broken toys.
Okay, so who is her?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
Who? For who?
This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Not the different parts of my inner voice arguing. I'm gonna just step away from the table. I don't think we're dating anybody. I don't think we're dating anybody in the game. We kind of just woke up just being here. Some kind of machine, an antique cash register. Okay, well, I don't know where we can sell the bottles. We can go to, is that Fritz? To try to sell the bottles? I was hoping that it was going to give me something. I don't know. I want to go to the Fritz store, though. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get out of this beginning area as well. Because going to all the way to the left, I didn't understand. Let's see if we can sell something else.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
So we can only sell stuff at the pawn shop, and I guess we can't like take it out of our pockets to sell. I was hoping that we could. And no, I'm not gonna walk around with a plastic bag in my hand. Okay, then I guess we're just cleaning up the streets. I don't want to talk to this guy. I don't. I'm curious with this guy if I have any more dialogue options.
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
Is he implying that I could beat this guy up?
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Okay.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Okay. I need you to be my champion.
No. Not a fighter.
Well, I tried. Okay, well. What about this guy? Do I have any extra dialogue options with him?
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all.
Yeah, no,
So,
I can't just beat him
what
up
now?
because he's kind of strong. Could you help me with that somehow?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure
You're
you'll
just
figure something out.
drinking.
You
This
guys
guy's
have all
just getting
sorts of
drunk.
gadgets these days.
He's gonna end up falling off this railing.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote
crane.
controls.
It's been okay. I'm really grinding hard for a remote position, but I'll be filling assessments though. Man, I tried one and it was too much. You have to pass like 3 different tests to get in. And they suck. They suck. Why I gotta do assessments? Why can't y'all train me on the job so I can learn how to do the job effectively instead of, you know? But I get it. I guess they want you to do specific stuff. But I hope it does go well for you though. I totally understand.
Or
they don't be paying for remote
calling in
jobs
tactical
nowadays.
air support. You guys have air support, right?
Kim, we got some air support.
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
Kim is hilarious.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
Interesting.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
Why is he smiling? He said 30+ minutes of bull. I
All
know.
right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM.
Okay.
It's low in technology, however.
Okay, what's up?
First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically, grow them. That's how I do it.
So we gotta
You're
pretend like a racist to get to be his friend?
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Okay, look. Okay, I'm getting ready for this. If we do, this is the only way. We gotta get ready. Okay, so instantly we want to put this tank top on because this gives us more physical instrument. Oh, actually, maybe we need this conceptualization because I want to say, I don't know. I will only put this on in case that we started fighting. We could put this hat on. I actually kind of want to see what it looks like when it's on. Now we really look like a bum before, but we look like an extreme bum now. A bum. We can't go in here, can we? No, it's locked. Okay. Well, I tried. Well, I have to grovel. We already talked to me, so he knows I'm not. I don't know. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Okay, let's subscribe to his theory.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
Shut up, Kim.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you. He lets out an audible sigh.
Kim knows. I stood up for Kim. Kim should know I'm not a racist. Come on now. Like, I guess I could have talked to him and maybe told him what we were about to do, but just don't.
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
I mean, all of them, for real. You say you got a white t-shirt, black as and Americans. Tell them that. I wish I could. This guy, he's stronger than me, so that's my issue right now. I didn't choose somebody that was extremely strong, nor did I put my upgrade points in some of these physical choices. We're getting there. We got 20 more experience to get, but Okay, I think we're gonna be able to ask them all three. So let's start with A.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagites, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course.
The
The
Maun.
Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
Ew, inbreeding? That's not good.
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades in Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Wait, who exactly are the Maun? And who are Type A then, in your view? Yeah, who are the Maun?
You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
Interesting.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
That's wild because I feel like most people are lactose intolerant nowadays. That's kind of wild that, like, you know, they viewed them as, you know, a sub race because of different features or different attributes they had, or even allergies or intolerances. Interesting.
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have Type A race propensities. The other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
Glandular.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
Sebum?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagites are on the ascent.
Okay, this is a lot. Okay, what's the difference?
The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed.
See, like, only a true racist would know that.
Mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more Type A races in the world.
It's him saying Type A for me.
Nature was not capable of more.
Okay, I guess we gotta go through this
Type
to
B
learn.
are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
Be realistic. Mud
To an
color.
untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic
This guy's the
warfare
Lulu.
and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking al roule and smoking the degenerate tabac herb, and for eating potato.
So tobacco is probably tobacco. Okay, so sometimes this guy, he uses very specific words that makes me confused at what he's even
The
talking about.
Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with Podat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like
And what about the
political amoeba.
Vacholiers that you mentioned?
The Vacholians, halfway between type A and the racial cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Okay, and then let's learn about the other races. I'm hoping that we can just, I don't know if once we learn about this, we'll be able to act like we are like him and we do have his views.
Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me. Lesser races like the
What about the
mosquito,
experiments?
a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring.
Hydrate, thank you.
The mosquito is
Why did
born
they make a
steady,
sound? I don't know.
like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
Any more?
Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site.
Why not? Tell me everything if I gotta know it.
As you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Seminese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Seminese strength and Grad servility.
Could you tell me about the rules of Twitch and ban words? What do you mean? As long as you don't say anything offensive, you should be fine. What? Is it possible to write like in relation to a person, for example? What an odd thing to ask. Yeah. I think it's better. I mean, if you were referring to that person, but ultimately you can leave that out. It's probably better to leave that out. What's up, Musaurus? I appreciate you being here.
This will never happen. The Simonese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito. We will never know precisely.
See, like, what is he talking about when he says the mosquito?
No
That's random.
Simonese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko woman, or Koika.
Interesting. How would he know? How would he know this part, the erection part? Oh, you know, dealing with the busted fridge. Oh no, that's not
But
good.
enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the deformities of Type F. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
Yeah, I hope your fridge gets better. And I just say this actor reminds me of Denzel. Now that we've been through all the types, do I understand the advanced race theory? Yeah, the other day my power was out, so I totally understand, like, panicking and trying to figure out what the fuck to do with the stuff that's inside of the fridge. Because that's tough. Trying to emphasize, he reminds you of Denzel Washington because he's black. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, look. You know, I don't think this guy's black, though. That's the thing. Okay, do I understand it now?
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma,
Bruh.
you have to first ask yourself, What is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
So we have to go any deeper. We have to go deeper. Would you help? Okay, yes. Will you help me get this body down?
We will see.
Bruh, I need to get this body down. It's gonna stink up the whole neighborhood. It's already stinking the whole neighborhood. But just asking that question, maybe not in relation to this, but maybe it's giving people benefit of the doubt. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna have to agree
Access
with
to
what
the
he
unit
said.
is important for our
For fake.
investigation. But there may be another way, without becoming a race theoretician.
I mean, what other way?
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am, he concludes. I am worried.
Okay, I'm gonna just have to explain to him after the fact that I'm just fucking around, and I'm just trying to get the help, and I'm trying to get through this gate. Once we get through, I'm gonna open the gate, let the people through. You know what I'm saying? Like, just let me through so I can do other stuff in the world, because I kind of almost feel stuck at the moment. I do have the ability to continue to go back to each and every of the lorry people, the truck drivers, and ask if they have drugs for another thing. Just for the lady to tell me a little bit more information about the murder. But yeah. In the future, just start with a hello. Yeah, that was a little interesting, hard to navigate and understand what to even respond to it, you know. I hope Kim does not, and y'all know that I don't believe in this stuff, but I just need to let this guy
You
let me
need to
through.
internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me.
Studying?
This clarity does not come instantly.
And this -1 drama. In Ukraine, they believe people do it and punish and bans them in chat. Yo, Be More, how are you doing? I think it's the sensitivities, it's the culture differences that makes it offensive to people that live here, if that makes sense. And so that's why it's best not to, you know, assume and or assert, you know, somebody's race into what you're talking about or even referring to that person. Hour and 40 minutes. We can literally come back here in no time. What is our options? I guess we could discuss something else.
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
If I fight him, not only will he not believe me, I might get hurt. I only have 1 health. Yo, what's up, Dre? How are you? How's your weekend go? I wanted to play Content Warning, but by the time I lurked, you was on a different game. But I understand. I had something to do later on that night anyways. But we gonna have to link up to play Content Warning soon. Also, Mitch, do you have Content Warning? You have a lot of games, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, like, I would have to roll, literally, I would have to roll a perfect 12 to get this one. Okay, I guess we'll leave. I don't know what I want to do. I have the option. Sorry, Warframe opened up. My ears are bleeding. Oh, palette closed. Okay, so the question is, when we're in this screen, can I take this off? So I have to use a skill point to forget it. I'm doing good. What did you... Oh, I was asking you if you had Content Warning. The game. Oh, that's obvious. The game, duh, yeah. The question is, do I want to forget? So while I'm learning this, I just don't. The good news is I can forget it, or I can stop it if I don't like it. I hope Kim doesn't take me seriously, nor is this something I believe in. No, what's that? Ooh, you gotta look it up. It's like a Lethal Company type game. Yo, Melly, how are you? How's it going? How was your weekend? I guess we'll learn it, I guess. We'll have -1 drama for a moment. But we don't know what the solution is until we get it. But on top of that, I don't know. I guess we'll do it. Oh, we don't have a slot. Unlock a new slot to research the thought. How do I... Okay, so we can't learn this anyway. Interesting. I hated Lethal? No way, I enjoy a lesser version. Oh no, are you a scaredy cat? Or is it like the graphics and the goofiness that is like, okay. Today is going pretty good though. The weekend was great. It was a vibe. Content warning is fine. I'm telling you, it's the goofiest thing ever. So, can I sell you on this game? Give me 30 seconds to sell you on this game. You are essentially like a YouTuber that's uploading to SpookTube, and your goal is to film scary stuff and get views. So, like, it is something. I'm gonna push this. Hold on. It is something that a content creator would find funny, because we understand how it is. Some of the movies me and my buddy made had me crying. Man, yes, absolutely. You gotta see if your PC can handle it. Okay, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I will add y'all all on Steam. My Steam is just TiCup though. I mean, it's not that bad. Yes, that Snorlax is lit. I saw somebody, they were like, breaking news, like the SpongeBob breaking news. Oh man, that was hilarious. Let's go ahead and address this thought though. Stop between those trucks down there. Smokes. Go get them. Where? Oh. I don't want this though. Can we sell it? I mean, we have it in our hands now. I'm curious if we have any other dialogue options.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's
I guess it is getting colder. I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she was here. Do you know this lady driver? We could ask them to tell us more about the strike. Oh, we already did this, right? Oh, we have to put more into empathy. Okay.
I don't want to talk about that.
Why? I don't mean to pry, but I need your help.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Now you're saying you do. Who is this person and what is her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver.
Said pause the game and pat that scalp. We can wait.
Me too. Now I see why.
What does she look like though?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
Thank you for the lurk, Shippy.
What color hair?
Yeah, we need to know all the stuff.
Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went. So she changed her hair very often.
Then she may have dyed it again.
So we don't know how she looks. Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
I appreciate you coming in here, Lonator. But those are just things that we simply don't discuss on the channel. And I just had you timed out because I kind of sort of in another way said I didn't want to talk about it. And you proceeded to continue to talk about it. So I appreciate you. But coming forward, we're just not going to talk about that type of stuff on, you know, in the chat. I appreciate you for even being here. But, you know, there are some things that we don't, you know, there are rules for my chat and I don't allow that. So thank you, but no thank you. Okay, so let's confront this guy. He said he didn't know, but now he's saying he does.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
But she is. Interesting.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part. Not trickery.
Okay, I guess let's just move on.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
Okay.
We can't just let it go.
She's our main suspect, though, so... I hope she's not a bad person, but if she knows that she's delivering drugs...
Is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
We're not gonna shoot her. We're just gonna take her to jail.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
See, Kim got my back. Kim got my back.
I don't believe you.
Believe us, it really is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
This guy was the homie earlier. He's not... I guess he does like this woman. Maybe he likes her.
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Nothing much. Nothing much. Just the conversation that didn't need to be had for real. That's all.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching. It's just a few questions. Come on, man. Life is just a joke. Okay, not life is not a joke. I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not? Let's ask about the third one. I don't know if we get a chance to go ahead.
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Okay, so he was scared that she would be in trouble or in danger.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Oh, he getting straight to the point. I didn't say it. Kim did it.
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her or were afraid of her.
He
They'd
thinks
be
we're
more
gonna
than happy to rat her out.
He thinks we're gonna tell her that he snitched on her. I mean, I don't know. Maybe my lieutenant would. He kind of takes things seriously and is very direct.
Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals. Okay. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
So part of me wants me to... Part of me basically doesn't want me to push him because it'll break his spirit. And a part of me just wants to get that information. Now, which part of me...
right here. The
three
answer
parts
is right here. You just need to ask him. Come on, do it.
2 out of the 3 things it told me said that... 2 out of the 3 things that told me basically said, get the answer. Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too. It's important and I can't blow it. There's a suspect. I need you to tell me where she is or I can't finish the investigation. Force Tommy. Fine, I'll drop it for now. Find another way. Let's try the one. Let's not force him. Let's try to be like, put yourself in my shoes.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
Oh, that's what he means by that?
I wouldn't be so sure, Tommy. Imagine it, an explosion of stars. Goodbye world of men, money, and machines.
Damn, I like Tommy. I really did. But we kind of do need to know. And he seems to be as close as her as possible. I hope he knows I wouldn't snitch, or I wouldn't tell her that we told him, or that he told us that she was, potentially smuggling drugs. I mean, but we need to know.
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
We poked the bear.
The realization that you've used his friendliness and goodwill for your own ends.
Why do I feel bad now? Tommy was the homie. Literally, Tommy le homie. And I fucking... he's not gonna be friendly to me no more.
You're doing it for the bigger investigation.
He's not gonna joke with me no more. He might not even be as cooperative. Frick. Okay, we made the decision. We gotta stand in it. We gotta stand on business. Where is the lady driver?
Here.
I like the narrator's voice. Yeah, it is cool. They all have... The crazy part is they all have different voices. He takes a keyring from his pocket, then looks at it before giving it to you in silence.
Lori's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
Down past the statue of Philippe. Okay, I think that's to the left. The cabin is green. Wow.
When did she leave?
Last Friday.
He blinks, his eyes half empty now. Dang, we really just... He had the key... Let's be for real. He had the keys. He knew where she potentially went. He just didn't want to tell me because maybe that's his girlfriend or maybe he cares for her, like a brother, sister. But he also potentially knew that she was smuggling drugs, so I don't know. Say he deserves it. Break him more for real. I know that's one for my investigation, But he was the homie. He was the homie. Is there an option to curse? Mitch. Oh my god. Anything else like where she is now? Why did you have the keys? What about where she is?
No. I don't know.
Dang, that's as straight and monotone as I can get.
She left them to me. Because she trusted me. So I can get it out of the way when the jam breaks loose. Otherwise...
He doesn't finish. What? Otherwise, what?
The drivers would have to tow it or break in to get the machines moving.
Oh, I'm sorry I had to do this,
I bet
man.
You are.
Oh, he don't believe me anyway. Stop persisting.
And he's sorry he couldn't be what he wants to be, a good person. His last line, his revenge on the world.
That's not his last line. He's gonna say other stuff. He's gonna talk to me more. Do we have other options?
I need to think my own thoughts now. Pray forgiveness for my sins. Go check your cabin. I hope it gets you something. Help someone.
Damn. We can't even talk to our homie no more. That's crazy. Okay, no, those are not the keys. Those are cigarettes. Oh, I see it. It's in the bottom left. Okay. Well... It's not raining anymore. We can change our outfit. Let's go ahead and change to our nice jackets. And I guess we're off. He said it was blue? It's interesting. I never saw what this was on the floor. I wonder if I could sell this guy that's sitting here some stuff.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
He takes a pair of sunglasses and sticks them under your nose. How intrusive. Okay, there is a lorry somewhere over here. Is that it right there? I don't know. He did say past the statue, so I think I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, yeah, we're in the wrong... I don't think we can go that way. It's 20. It's like 8 p.m. I think, right? 12. 8, yeah, it's 8 p.m. Oh, we have to go. Okay, we have to go around. Okay, let's see if we can find that lorry. Or a truck, if you will. It should show another like highlighted area like this now that we have unlocked it. He said it was past the thing. Oh, is it this? Maybe we can go in here.
This green fowl,
Thank you for the
A to
alert.
Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This is the one our man pointed to.
Okay, let's peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and 2 steering levers.
Okay, real quick,
It
let me
feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
let me take a stretch and bathroom break. I'll be right back. Less than 5 minutes. Yeah, I would normally take a break halfway through. We're a little past the halfway mark. And yeah, give me a few minutes. Let me go get some water too. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging in. I appreciate you guys lurking and chilling in the background. I will be back in a few minutes. And yeah. Oh, I'm unmuted. Look, I don't know if it was less or more than 5 minutes, but I got water. So, I mean, W hydration. And it's cold. That's what's up. Well, I knew that when I poured it, but it's a lot colder. Granted that I had a lot more warm water in the cup. And of course, it's spilling all over me. I gotta get some more napkins in here. Okay. All right, bet. Oh, I mean, we obviously can't unlock it. I'm curious if this was here before, and I just didn't have any. I didn't have a key, so it didn't like highlight or give me the option. It said W. Yes, I have to stay hydrated. I have to stay hydrated. Let's just use the key.
You push the key into the lock and turn. It makes a cracking sound. Then the door pops back a few centimeters. You can just... The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
I guess let's look at the toolbox first. The toolbox probably has some stuff.
Slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Let's see what the newspaper gotta say.
It's an issue of Peripherique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Ooh,
it
what's
looks
in there?
like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
Ulan frequency system.
These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
Apparently they give me a
Ulan
headache.
frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
So maybe if she was like delivering drugs in reality, maybe they were using this other frequency, like something like you know what I'm saying. Like imagine criminals use the regular FM radio to communicate via walkie-talkies as they rob a bank. You know, that's just dumb. So you know, maybe if she actually was in the drug trade, she did that.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was.
All right, let's check the pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
Can I pick them up though?
But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Sandpaper, why? For more grip?
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Looks like the driver... I mean, I guess, yeah, let's talk to Kim about it.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Okay, let's back up into the cabin again.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a pull-out toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Let's admire the posters and the radio.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
Okay, interesting.
One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
It's odd that it was so dusty since she was there a week ago, right? You're right. That's why I'm like, huh. That is very interesting. I'm going to study the centerfold. There's got to be something here. He doesn't appear to be
the
outwardly
actress
drugged.
is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera.
Interesting.
A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy.
Okay.
Wait, doesn't she resemble someone
we know?
But you can't put your finger on whom exactly.
Weird. Okay. I wish they showed us a
The
picture.
rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard, and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Let's go ahead and examine the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to
No.
work, but
Okay,
the
so she
key
took.
has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
So she took the stuff that she needed. Basically, she took the stuff that she needed to make this radio communicate in another way. Okay then.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would anyone need so many radio stations? Is there anything we could do with the radio? Or what else is here? Is there anything we could do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
Can we take your... Well, maybe it's a special dial key? I'm assuming, like... Because he has a car, a cop car. And it has a radio on it. But, like, I was assuming, like... You know how some... Sorry, I just got distracted. You know how some stuff... Like... Okay, look. Dials, right? We all have a dial on our oven, right? And they pull out and they push back in a special way, right? It makes sense that you would think that I could take my dial off my oven and put it on another oven, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking too hard about it, but you know.
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV.
UW? I like how you said W.
Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The
Yeah,
nerve
absolutely.
center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
Okay, let's see what else is here.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some
it.
dead actresses, and a rusty old toolbox. You close the
then.
rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Okay, I guess we will give him a word. There's nothing to do down here. Okay, I guess this is it. Do we have enough points yet? We have 80 out of 100. So, even if we wanted to, we have to... I don't even know how we would... Unlock a new slot to research the thought. Or maybe I have to... I don't know. That's kind of confusing. Maybe I have to learn one at a time. Either one of these. Or I have to have the skill points to forget it and or learn it. Because I see something right here. It says internalize. But maybe that's grayed out because I don't have 100 skill points. If that's how that works. Let's talk to Kim. I want to turn the music down just a slight bit. Okay, the weather don't need to be up that much. Okay. Should be okay. Music's still louder than everything, but it's okay. I like the music in the game.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found. So we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Okay, bet. Sounds like stuff the police would do. Okay, what do you want to
Honestly,
discuss?
I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
It does seem to point that way.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
The only issue with this one is that we never actually truthfully found drugs in her car, so I don't know, maybe this is just in general, like just based on everything we know. But she is missing and that is sus, and the guy was like trying not to snitch on her, so I don't know.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
How do you think this is connected to the Union?
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Evrard Claire would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose.
Right, so basically, maybe he's implying that this guy would be profiting
My
off of it if he
suggestion
knew.
is we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
Okay, so what about the movie posters?
As elegant as they are, I don't think
okay.
they're relevant to the
I
drug
didn't think
trade.
so, but it was worth asking.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Maybe the trader is some type of cinephile. A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin. Could the film industry be involved? That's
I'm
wild.
going to say no.
Okay, at least he's honest.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
Okay.
There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
He stops to think. What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Yes, not these people, but the general state of the world is very, very not progressive. I'll say that. Like the little kids, the little kids in the game were using the F slur, and I was like, what the fuck? The game blocks it out, which is cool because it's like if you're a streamer and also if you are sensitive to hearing those words, like why, why? But I think it's more so like a reflection of the views and the things that were happening during this time period in this country, or these countries, if you will. All right, what about corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay, debrief over?
Debrief over. After you.
Yeah, that's the main reason I don't want to talk to the big guy, because this guy up here, hold on. Right? Can we see him? This guy, that's a racist right there. Him right there. He tried to not talk to my, this guy, my lieutenant. And so I had to step in like, hey, you gotta respect us. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Joyce. And we still didn't make $10. I don't know how we're gonna find money in this game. I don't really know what to do. Maybe we could just continue to walk around until... Oh, what's that?
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Coach Physical Instrument? Still here lurking? I appreciate you, Rex. Does that mean you'll call me a maggot and a Nancy boy to motivate me? That is not motivating. Yes, sir. Forge me into organic steel, Coach. I'm not that really interested. Okay, what's up, Coach?
It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears.
Blood?
But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Okay, what do we gotta do?
Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo Athleticus.
Interesting. So... And we still don't have enough points to either forget and or learn this. And it's not like we can drag it. Okay, I'm trying to remember how we did the first day, but I'm pretty sure I just had the points for that. Okay, let's go talk to Joyce. These guys still playing their game. Oh, we can zoom in and out. I forgot. I don't know. Is it better zoom? It kind of looks nice zoomed in like this. We zoom, not too zoomed in, like kind of a midpoint like that. Yeah. I still gotta figure out how I'm gonna sell these bottles. It costs $20 to spend a night at the hostel that I'm staying at. So I don't know what I'm gonna do when the time comes. We got less than an hour, technically. All right, ma'am.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
What about this? Tell me. No, we don't need to know about it more, right? Like, oh, we spoke with the lorryman.
My eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where exactly are these eyes located? We've discovered enough to conclude for now. Let's ask her where these eyes located.
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
So was somebody following me?
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
We don't know that for
The
sure.
lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
No. Come on. I mean, of course, the authority in me is like, oh yeah, let me handle this. But honestly, I feel like we pissed off the lieutenant a decent amount today, so I'm gonna let him handle it.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement.
Okay.
I trust you.
Tell me the stuff.
Now it's my turn.
This is the fun part. This is the fun part. This is the part where we get to just get not free information because we didn't been on a goose chase for her, but this is the part where we get the information that we've been wanting all this time.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
We absolutely will.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Okay, how are the lynching and the strike connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
So you basically had somebody follow you around making sure you did your job. I kind of want to ask about the temporary moment lapse of faith, because that's important.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Interesting, okay.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Okay, do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
So you're telling me some of the people that are striking are... mercenaries? Or maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
Yeah, tell us what happened.
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
So they took advantage of... They basically... Is it a situation of karma? I mean, karma in a more violent way?
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Okay. Oh, so the guy... That makes sense to why the guy was wearing ceramic armor. It doesn't make sense to where his weapon and all that stuff went. But at the same time, if he was drunk, maybe he didn't have his weapon. That's terrible what happened. Okay, so what happened then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders. For now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Oh, wow. So they're going to just execute the people that did it.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
But that's a different investigation than the one we're doing.
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
I don't know about executing all of them.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
You've met a mess here. I've decided to say this is not Disco. Maybe the investigations can team up, share resources and intelligence. Oh boy, that's not good. Yeah, what about share resources and intelligence?
Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a single concrete suspect.
Okay, so we gotta solve this before they do.
Indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put.
So basically, if we don't do nothing in the next, I don't know how many days they're gonna give us, the tensions are gonna heat up and people are gonna die again.
If you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
I mean, everyone present was technically in the wrong, but I guess they don't have jail anymore. I don't know.
They would have to project strength and power.
The Debarder have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
I don't think it would be.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
I can't see it happen. Too many things will have to go wrong first. This isn't a pretty bleak scenario you're describing. I think the confrontation is inevitable. I don't know. Do we have anything else? Honestly, it probably is inevitable. It is pretty inevitable. It's going to happen at some point.
It doesn't have to be like this. Nameless, badgeless officer of the citizens' militia. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Okay. Okay, what about the bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
I can only imagine.
Sharing, man. This is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Okay, so we both want the same thing.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
What can you tell me about Krynl?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Downwell.
Down a deep, black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Okay.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Okay, so anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
She thinks.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Okay, I guess we just have to figure out how we would do that. ICP's database.
Do you know a lot
I hope
about
it gives
the
us
inner
a
workings of the RCM
objective.
and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Krynl.
Okay. Could you contact the company, tell them to call them off?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Right. You said the deceased assaulted a woman?
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on then? Oh yeah, let's ask specifically who.
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's
okay,
what
but
they believe.
What did the teenagers say, I
That
guess?
the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
Right, because nobody wants to believe that somebody just got murdered for no
The
reason.
lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
There could be another reason as well.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching.
Oh, this is important. We need to know this information.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags,
Okay.
the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
And who was the woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case,
Yeah,
it's what
rumor
the
about a
colonel's
rumor.
remaining
I get it.
colleagues believe.
Okay.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
Oh, it either what's her name, Suzanne, the lady that we talked to on the radio from the guy's car, or maybe it even was the girl that just left that we think is selling drugs, but maybe she left because she had sexually assaulted. We also don't know how long or how many days these lorry drivers or truck drivers have been here. Do you know the colonel, though?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
What about his name?
Lely. His
Lely.
service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Yeah, what about Lely?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Okay, so he's a hard guy to figure
What
out.
else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Interesting. Okay, how much time do we have? Or okay, we got two more things to say.
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Yeah, we don't even have our cop gun.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Dang, so...
Vigilantes.
Nobody respects the cops right now.
You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
We still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Let's go ahead and try to roll for this. Let's hope that we get good. We only need a 10, so we need to roll a 9 or better.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates.
Wait, was that an 8?
The one chanting the idiotic slogans.
That didn't make sense.
He's barely maintaining his disguise.
So Oh, okay. So, because I have 2 skill points in the logic category, it gives me a +2 to whatever die. So when I said I only had to roll a 9 or better, I could have because I had a +3 technically, so I could have rolled a 7. But in this case, I rolled an 8, which gave me 11. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well. So the scab leader? Interesting. So we get more dialogue
has a
options.
vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Vantage point in the building of the south of the roundabout. Who is that? The Seminese guy? Or the guy that was smoking a cigarette? Or that lady that's at the top of there? But why would she wouldn't like her? I don't know. You also don't have to like your coworkers too. Oh, let's ask her if the scab leader is the guy.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
Okay.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Right. They're literally protesting like less than 100 feet away from you.
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
The art makes him look dead. Yeah, especially my person. My person looked dead AF, okay? And this lady, she looks super pale in this one.
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Okay, what about the roundabout?
It would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
What does she
Where
mean
is
by
your
that?
radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
Okay, what about other
I hope
questions?
I can answer it better.
Okay.
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
That is weird.
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
Here's the brief silence. Seagulls squawk over the bay.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
So we have 5 days to resolve this political conflict. That's
it's
tough.
a matter of days, not weeks.
Okay, I guess that's enough for now, yeah.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with,
Oh
please
yeah, about
ask.
these tattoos.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
She reaches out over the guard wire and takes the photo, holds it in her hand.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
I guess let's stay
Her
quiet.
mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Interesting. Not a sus reaction. She just looks like she's just looking.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Okay, like a balloon?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago,
Interesting.
the sailors would mark their bodies to match
Appreciate
their
the emotes,
travels.
B. Okay, so what's the use of this map? What travels did the dead man make? Who could tell me more? Or that's all about the tattoos. Okay, yeah, hopefully we can ask more than just this. What is the use of it,
The
though?
sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
Oh, shoot. Okay, so we only had some of those things. I guess we can go and ask again, maybe even get more dialogue, but it seems to send us into this one. This one is going nowhere but the morgue. I've spoken to him. For now, the soul is fasting inside the corpse. I mean, we could be honest. Yeah, we talked to
That is
him.
precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse.
Okay, we do get options to say. Okay, so who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
So we don't have to. So you talk to dead people? Yes, for whatever weird reason. So we started this dead. We didn't have a body. And it gave me the option to sit here and continue to not exist, or it also gave me the option to exist and formulate in a body. And I woke up in this guy's body who was presumably dead, an alcoholic detective, and I basically just was a drunk, belligerent fool, you know. And I woke up and I'm like, okay, I don't remember anything. So yes, amongst many of the things I can do, I can also talk to dead people. I know that sounds crazy, right? I don't know if I'm gonna do that one. So that's why you look like a zombie. Yes. So yeah, we kind of look messed up because you are one of them. Right. Exactly. I need the information though.
Do what you have to do, detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
Okay, we probably won't, but okay, let's ask about the dead guy's travels.
Vredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
Interesting.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
She points to his heart.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
So was this map made before? Like, what I'm confused about is, like, is this map just okay, are these lines, this tattoo, just a visual map of places this guy has been before? Or places that he was raised? Or places that he spent a significant chunk of his life in? That's something else that's going to be interesting.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Well, that was actually helpful a lot.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, that's all. We got 3 minutes. Oh, look, we got 95? We only need 95 out of 100 to upgrade. So what about... Okay. What about this? Can I not... Oh, I can unlock it now. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so now we have another box in which we can learn something. What is this one? Derealization. Revachol Special Administrative Region, Le Caillou, Insidian in Solidian Ocean Coalition Government. Name after name, none of these are familiar. Okay, so this is remembering, right? Something I truly must complete. This is gonna be, honestly, I might do the race theory. Y'all know that I don't agree with none of this, but I don't know what other... Hold on. I have an idea. Let's go to that corner and let's see what we need. Okay, so I'm off. I don't know if time passes while I'm just running. Oh, I got a hold shift? I thought it was toggle. Okay. It's fine. What's that? Oh, something locked, I guess. Oh, it's getting darker. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's literally 9 p.m. We don't have the money. We need 20 bucks to be able to stay. And I don't think we can bargain. It's kind of interesting how the things light up. Ooh, we can come out here on the top. That's gonna be cool. I'm hoping, basically, if we can get in here, right? Oh, can we actually? No, this is invisible wall. Ugh, that's irritating. Also, I can potentially see whatever this is, like, if this leads to this. I was hoping that maybe this would lead me over here. But this one says something about, does it tell me what I need?
Inconspicuous pile of the roofed
Perception.
material, Eternite.
So I need to put more into perception, and maybe if I put more into perception, I'll be able to see it. The issue is I can't level it up because I'm too broke at the moment. So we can level up, I guess, nothing. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess we will have to learn advanced race theory. How do we do it? Okay, it's gonna take us an hour and 40 minutes, but also we can forget it after the fact, and then we can't. Oh, so we already have this, so we just get it as time goes on. I wonder how many, because this looks like a lot. Like, maybe at some point we're gonna have to forget some of this stuff. Like, what is this one? Learning cap for perception. Okay, so I probably will keep this one because perception is important to... Perception might be why I don't see this as anything other than just trash, but it honestly looks like a doorway to me. It's like purposely door shaped. I guess we can go into the hostel and see what we can find. It is nighttime. We got 3 minutes left. I don't think anybody's gonna give us money. I don't know. Maybe I should have... Ooh, this place is crowded. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. He's gonna just tell me 20 bucks, take it or leave it.
Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes.
Who do we even pay? That's confusing. Okay, well. Can we not talk to any of these people? Well, you talk to this bald guy. Oh, is it 2 guys over here? No, it's just a reflection? Oh, this guy over here. Is this that same drunk? Yeah, that's the same drunk. Let's talk to this guy. It's all about money, you know. You gotta spend money to make money. Give me some money then. Oh, can we actually go up here and sing karaoke? No. Okay, well. I guess let's go upstairs. The only other option, if it's no, we don't have access to sleep, we're just gonna walk around the streets and see what we can do. Maybe we can see if that lady's in here.
The door is closed.
Let's knock again.
Still nothing.
Damn.
The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
Oh, he doesn't like me banging
You
harder?
should punch a fucking hole in it.
Oh no, let's suppress that urge. Okay, no intrusive thoughts today.
The murmur in your ears recedes slowly. Your
Okay,
breathing
can we try the handle?
normalizes. That's one lucky door. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Okay.
As you hold the metal, you sense the warmth left there by her hand.
So she recently left or came in? And then what is this door? Okay, that just shows it's locked. We came out here already just to look for our shoe. I believe that this is all you can do out here. Interesting. Will it let me sleep? I'm curious if sleeping also gives you health.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Not time to rest yet. Wait. Okay, maybe. Hold on. Let's try it again.
The bed is cold and not...
Oh, after? Okay, we gotta wait a couple minutes. Okay. Okay, then, I guess. We'll be back then. We'll be back. Of course, we'll be back. Oh. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Oh, looking at the newspaper? Okay. I guess we gotta go explore outside. Oh, look. It's nice in here. Can we actually... Imagine. They need to let me sing in here. I don't think they'll let me go through this door either.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock.
I feel like we
Its
tried
paint,
this.
The door does not budge.
Okay, that's fine. I want to get into this room. I guess we'll talk to the older lady again.
Hello again, sweetie.
Okay, yeah, no, we weren't going to say those options to her. Okay, I guess we'll come back. And we have a decent amount of work to do with this one. We still have 1 hour and 21 minutes. Nope, not talking to you. Okay, let's see if this gives us another dialogue option with him.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Are you a mercenary hired by Wild Pines? That's straight to the point.
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have
Just
talk
a very
like that
buff
around
individual.
here. You understand?
Okay.
His neck muscles tense up. The veins on his neck bulge.
Be careful. He's holding in deep, but there are things in there that you don't want to meet. Is there a tribunal being convened by any chance?
Fucking wow. How about you fuck off now, huh?
Now you're not nice.
Okay, of course.
There
I
could
got
be
more things to
weapons
ask
aiming
him.
at us right now, somewhere above in the buildings.
I guess you're right.
The
I
other
guess you're
branch.
right.
Don't push this. He's thinking. This is not the time.
What about the tattoos?
The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right to work dance back on.
Okay, this might cause some trouble, but...
Don't think so.
Oh, he didn't even look. Okay.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Okay, I guess I think we should just... I think we're gonna leave it.
Actually, I think we should maybe even get going now.
Okay, let's go. Okay, is there anybody... There was somebody in the roundabout that we could have talked to, too. I'm curious if this guy has any more vocal actions. Voice options.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Oh, that's it. Okay, that's fine. We asked him everything we could have. Hello? Okay, we're going downstairs. Okay, I was gonna say... What in the world? He basically is the Merc, I think, right? And then they said the other person was at the top of a roundabout. Oh, maybe it's this guy. Because who else is over here? That old lady's still back here. I'm curious if she still wants to talk to us.
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music, her eyes looking at nothing.
Okay. I guess we'll come back. I don't think she's that old lady, the one that's out of it. I don't think she's the one. I think we already kind of got a gist of who's the one smuggling the drugs. I don't want to talk to him either. So overlooking the roundabout could be this guy, right? He is not going to give me any
look.
information.
It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Okay, so we can't... Oh, -4. That's wild. Tell me more about the
It's like-
strike.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What is the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly.
Half the company?
Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, A strike negotiator type. They know what's up.
What do you think
Precise
the company...
demands and so on.
Ooh. What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man.
That makes
Ka-ching.
sense.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camioners. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
I wouldn't blame them either, I guess. If you're stuck in somewhere for multiple days.
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Okay, he glances down the road towards the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
Alright, I guess that's all for now. I'm kind of confused. Maybe I just have to wait out the night because we don't have enough money. I wanted to talk to this guy.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Oh, so we can't do this one. Okay, well. I wanted to talk to this guy again over here. This is another guy that's out. Oh. The dude's gone. Okay, then. Butter sign down. Okay, I guess let's try to sleep now. I don't know. It is after 9. I do want the days to progress so we can I want the days to progress so we can you know, get closer to getting to the other side of that, whatever it's called, with that bridge. All right, let's see if it lets me sleep now. If not, I'm thinking we might walk through that other building. That could be a way to waste time.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant. Oh, okay, here we are.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
All right, let's go. Oh, look at them walking for me. I love not doing work.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
I didn't know you smoked, Kim. How do you think today went? Or so what are our powers? Okay, let's go ahead and say what are our powers.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000? Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Rebachol.
Well, if somebody kills somebody, $1,000 is not... That's a, you know what I'm saying? I guess inflation is a thing, so maybe 1,000 was a lot during this time period, but I don't know. Wouldn't that be a pretty
yes, although indirectly,
easy one to
as citizens
use?
can always request records from their local station.
Okay.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Yeah, we're not gonna take
We
any
can
bribes.
arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Okay. Wait, so how can we be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those
Right.
who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus
Let me
far,
drop
they
in.
seem to mostly show up.
Let me drop in the hand sanitizer. Let me pick that up now. Okay.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile trick of perception.
Interesting thought.
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
Oh. So if I kill someone while on duty, what happens
You
then?
have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary.
Okay,
to
period.
use
Okay,
lethal
thank God.
force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
Okay.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
I'm curious if he killed anybody.
Yes. The last time was 4 years ago.
Oh, wow.
He says it matter-of-factly and moves on. There is a slight physical revulsion in him while saying that, but he's worked through it in the intervening years.
Interesting. I don't know if he would know if I killed anyone.
That's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility.
Not him flaming me. Why can't him just flame me like that? He basically said I was incapable.
Killed people. It's somewhere down there, melting in all the drink.
I don't know if I really want to know. I feel like low-key, I don't know, I might have. Based on what everybody told me my actions were before. I don't know if I want to know,
Prison
though.
41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence.
Oh, no.
He's not judging you. He's respectfully acknowledging the difficulty of working in your precinct.
Okay, so what happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Interesting, okay. And
The
who makes the
coalition
rules?
government and the moral intern, more broadly.
Okay, we heard this one. That's moral intern. Interesting.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
His gaze is absolutely fixed on a window below that just went dark.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Oh, okay. Shoot, I don't know if it was the citizens. It probably was the government, right?
It's probably more honest, yes. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Okay. Well, I didn't know you smoked,
I
Kim.
have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh, a ritual. You're a ritual smoker.
Oh man,
You're a
he
social
looks
smoker,
so
huh?
devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I think I'm gonna have one too. No. We are trying to quit our addictions. Let's then return
Yes.
to the brief.
It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went, Kim?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
Yes, we did.
Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, we still
And there's
gotta do
still
that.
much to do at the crime scene.
He is not particularly satisfied with your progress, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
Okay, don't worry, Kim. I'll be in much better shape tomorrow. It's all part of the plan, starting from the outside and working back towards the scene of the murder. I'm sorry I couldn't do more today. I'm just not a very good cop. Say nothing. Just look at the city. We could be like, it'll be better. It will be better
I
tomorrow.
look forward to that. As for the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow.
Yeah, we weren't even able to cross,
We
so we
interviewed
gotta.
Joyce Messier, the Wild Pines rep, and learned a lot. None of it very good news for us or Martinez, but
He gives you a quick nod of acknowledgement and approval.
above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Prison 41 practice?
It's that you run a lot. No, we be
I
walking
have
our
a really
ass
good
off.
theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Oh, is this the getting in shape thing? I'm training for. I don't like to waste time. My mind moves fast, so the rest just tries to keep up. That's actually me in real life. I am not still. Like I can barely sit still now. I'm just like fidgeting and like twirling things in my hands. I don't know my. Oh, I do have my fidget cube. Ooh, still here. I appreciate you, Dre. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. This is actually
It's
realistic
impressive,
to me.
especially for a man your age, and in those hills.
What you trying to say? I walk a mile. Okay, no. Okay.
Nice shoes, by the way.
Oh,
I
do you
the
like
green.
them?
Goes with the orange.
I don't even have an orange on anymore.
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs. There are uncanny running reservoirs in this body. God knows why.
Okay, let's ask him what the Moral Lantern is.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization.
Oh, it's two words combined.
You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
So talk that shit. If I didn't know, what would you use to describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
Okay, what do they believe in, though?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Oh, hydrate? Thank you. I don't know why it make noise at the beginning, but it don't make noise now. Twitch make it make sense. It's okay. I fixed my raid alert. I fixed all my alerts, so I'm just slowly working through the channel points now. But I appreciate you with the hydrate, even though it got me drenched. I don't know how my water bottle acting like that. What's your symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Probably some good things, right?
Something kind and usual.
Yep.
Something ominous.
Why? Why do we have so many different thoughts in our head?
Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
Okay, who is Dolores?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
Okay, Kim.
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And
until they change, that doesn't even make sense.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
So you like them,
yes,
huh?
I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
I could imagine,
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
Okay, yeah, I believe in the RCM, right? Oh, things are bad out there. Point to the city. We need them there, giving us the right to police Revachol. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen the place? This isn't humanism. We're the stooges of the world's biggest Borgias organization protecting Borgias rights. Murder silently. Immigrants, liberal kips, fucking... Okay, I don't know. I mean, there are bad things. I mean, we definitely... I don't know. We wouldn't be... Nobody else will be policing this state if we weren't here, so I guess we'll go with that one.
In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Okay, vigilante's okay with me. Should we make our own laws? I think vigilante's okay with me.
You will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
He looks at the roundabout.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
Okay, I guess that We just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
I mean, if you just do it out of habitualization, you don't need to smoke the whole cigarette.
This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
Oh. Oh, never mind. He's not thinking about putting it out.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno.
Man, I don't like that little kid.
In Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like
this?
It's
our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our 2 precincts.
And what about Jamrock?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
Okay, so that side of the river. Okay. He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I hope our investigation will improve the situation here, or at least do some good. That's all I really want.
But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
You gotta be more positive than that, Kim.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
We got a new skill point. I want to put it in perception, right? That's what we need. Okay, that's the first thing we're gonna do when we get up. Okay, then. Well, also. Oh, look! It says you are here. Okay, if they'd said that before, I had no idea until now. Well. See you in the morning. What's this on the floor? Oh, a tape? Okay, I'll take it. Why not? I might be able to sell it. Uh-oh. Oh, he's living right next to me? LOL, that's hilarious.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
We don't have a choice. $20 a night.
Awful.
That is what we get.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
This has to be a long day. A long
and then
day.
Sleep.
Why cut off?
Sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not.
Oh, not
happening.
the sleep anxiety.
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Let's roll over to the other
It's
side.
a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
No more thoughts.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Images, okay. Okay, I did not expect it to be anything else after this. I thought we were gonna wake up, but I'm gonna go ahead and save the game here, and then we're gonna continue on Wednesday, some more of this game. Yeah, ultimately, like, this has been super interesting to go through, and, like, you know, like, we were officially 12 hours, a little bit over 12 hours into the game, and I'm impressed. I'm excited to see what else I have to do, and I'm also kind of looking forward to maybe even beating the game and going through it with a whole different skill set. But if you guys are on YouTube, I appreciate you being here. And next time I'll be live is Wednesday at 2 p.m. ES.